voice. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? I don't know why my voice is off. Hi guys, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? How are we feeling, everyone? Good morning, guys. Hi, Osaka. Hi, Jader. Hi, Everyday. I'm shuffling. Oh my god. Ava Cutes, Bluey, Ziyu, Milo, Voronoia. I'm so sorry. Jacob, the Chuppy Cat, Bluey, Girl, Average Gamer, who is this? Miriam, Preppy, who is this? Such a Gentleman, Ruby, 234, Water, Elixa, Dresmo. Hi guys, welcome in. Oh my god, so many people just joined. Furs. Hi NC, welcome back. Hi Stray. I love the makeup in here. Thank you. I love it today. What's poppin'? Hi Connor. Where are you from? I am in Queens, New York City. Hi guys, welcome in. Femboy? I'm not a femboy. No. I'm not a femboy. Oh my god. I got this dress. This is for the girls again. Look at this dress I got. I'm wearing a skirt under here. Don't be weird. This is a skirt. Under here, this is a skirt. Look at my dress. So, I had to show off the dress because it came today and it's for my vacation. I'm gonna wear it around the hotel and just mog. There we go. I had to turn my light on. I'm gonna wear it around the hotel and kind of just spin around and be whimsical the whole time. I'm so excited, but I tried it on and I loved it, so I kept it on. So today is another dress day because it's cute and I like it. The studio light is off by 2 degrees. Can you fix it, please? No, I'm not gonna fix it. No, I'm not gonna fix it. I don't want to. I don't want to get up and fix it. What is your style called? Just alternative in general. Like, I don't know. I wear whatever the hell I want to. Like, I'm either wearing, like, oh god, I feel so weird saying edgy. I'm usually wearing, like, black stuff with, like, I don't know, spikes, maybe some, like, fake leather stuff, or like oversized black shirts off the shoulder, maybe like a tank with like short shorts, whatever. But then other times I'm wearing whimsical stuff. So I don't know. I just dress however I want to. Like this dress itself is not alternative. I have to show it again because it's beautiful. This dress itself is like probably the least like alternative thing, but I love it, so do you wear the makeup all the time or just on socials? Well, every day I post on socials. It's my job. So every single morning I'm wearing this makeup. Every single morning I am doing this makeup to wear this makeup. So if you see me, I will be wearing this makeup. So it is on socials, but yeah, unless I'm like lounging around the house, like I put it on every morning to film content. After I'm done filming everything, I take the makeup off. So I'm either wearing this and going out or doing videos, or I'm wearing no makeup. So, have you listened to Midwest Emo? Yes, I grew up in Maryland, in farmland. I'm not well versed, but I'm semi versed in Midwest Emo. Alternative is my favorite. So cool. You should dress however you want as long as you're comfy. Thank you, twin. I have news about me moving to Queens. I was here yesterday. Oh, you have good news about you moving to Queens? What's your news, twin? Will we ever see you without it? Yeah, you can see me without makeup. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. The thumbnail is me with a plushie, like. And it starts with me with no makeup, so you can go check that out if you want. I just don't like how this camera makes me look when I don't wear makeup. This camera specifically, not the mirror, not my phone camera, not even my iPad camera. does me wrong. Those are good. This camera only picks up on the undertones and it has like no contrast when I'm not wearing makeup. So it makes it look like I have barely any brows, barely any lashes, and then like no contrast in my face. And the whole time my face is red with this camera because it only picks up on my like reddish pinkish undertones. So I don't go makeupless in front of this camera, but any other camera I can. Oh, hi twin. Hi twin. Hi Elijah. Did you make it into streamer uni? I did not. My favorite YouTuber. Thank you, twin. Makeup is pretty. Thank you guys. What part of Maryland? I did too. Well, I'm not going to give away the exact part of Maryland, but I was kind of near Appalachia. I was kind of near Appalachia. Did you make the song that says I can be your brain rot? I did make that song. Yes. Do you like metal? I do like metal. I love metal. I feel like my outfit today is not portraying my music taste, but I love metal. I love like heavy metal, pop punk, everything in like the air quotes emo genre of music I love. Like obsessed with. Oh my god. Oh, why I see, the thing is I always say I'm obsessed with it, but like now because I'm a content creator, whenever I say I'm obsessed with it, it sounds like, guys, I literally today picked up the Barbie Dubai chocolate latte from Dunkin' and I'm obsessed. I'm so scared to try it. I'm literally shaking right now. I'm so scared. I'm literally obsessed. That's how I feel when I say it now. And that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. And I always have to say that because whenever I say it out loud, it pisses me off. Anyways. I don't know if you see this, but I was really depressed because I was severely made fun of and I started watching your TikTok and here I am. Well, hello. Hi. Welcome in. Can you tell me how it's easier to understand women? Women can be hard to understand, but a lot of the mixed communication comes from women. I'm talking in general, but a lot of the time it can be caused by towards men not understanding very basic things and us not wanting to explain it. You know, like let's say, for example, you're living with a guy and the guy keeps not putting the toothbrush away or something like that, right? He keeps not putting the toothbrush away. And so instead of being like, dude, put the toothbrush away, like a girl may stand in front of it and be like, because, you know, like, why is it the girl's responsibility to be like, dude, you have to put the toothbrush where it goes? Like, that's a dumb example, but a lot of things it is like caused by that, but it a lot of the time it also is just like not good communication. But I feel like the reason behind that is not wanting to have to explain very basic things. I don't know. When something's bothering me, I usually explain it. But like for other people, like other girls who like don't communicate as well, I'm assuming that's why, because I can completely understand why, you know. What's your favorite cheese? I don't have a favorite cheese. It depends what it's on, to be honest. I barely know the difference between the cheeses. Like mozzarella and provolone, I don't know what the difference is. Cheddar cheese, cheddar cheese and jack cheese, I don't know the difference between those. I don't know the difference between like any cheese, so don't ask me that. I'll eat whatever's in front of me. Is she for the girls? I'm for the girls and the guys. I'm bi. You like to talk a lot about one comment and then forget about the rest. Because I'm answering the comment? I'm answering the comment, twin. Okay. Are you vegan? I'm not vegan. I would not survive as a vegan. Oh my god. I'd barely eat like anything that isn't like meat. Okay, pause. Not like that. Pause. I like chicken. I like pizza with like pepperonis and stuff. I like cheeseburgers. I eat sandwiches with like ham and turkey on them every day. I eat cheese all the time. I would literally die as a vegan. I don't think I eat anything that's vegan at all. Nothing. I really don't eat anything I eat French fries. Are French fries vegan? Are French fries vegan, guys? Maybe I could live off French fries. Um, can you give me tips on how to not care what people say about me? Most of the time when people are talking badly about you, they're just projecting what they're insecure about themselves. That's true in so many cases. Like, if someone's making fun of you for being different, most of the time it's because they're too afraid to be different. So they're making fun of you so they feel better about themselves. Um, and also, if something, most of the time, what they're saying is not even true. And you know it's not true. So why are you bothered by it? Like, someone told me that, like, people telling me, um, like, oh, people will message me like, oh, you're chopped, you're ugly, you blah, blah, blah. And it's like, they told me like, dude, you know that's not true. You have such a big following of people calling you pretty every day. You know that's not true. Why are you bothered by it? They're clearly just trying to project. Like, you shouldn't be bothered by people just saying lies about you. You know, they're just projecting. So it can be hard to not take stuff to heart, because like sometimes, like when I get like a hateful comment, I get so many like hateful comments and DMs and stuff, and it's just people who want attention most of the time. Like if I were to reply to them, they would completely switch up their tone. 100%. They just want attention. But I don't know. It takes a while to get used to, and you shouldn't have to get used to it, but that's kind of how I do it. Um Execute a perfect must. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. Daily hello from the double backflip guy. Hello, double backflip guy. Do you like live because you always live? What's my job? It's my job. I'm live from 11:30, somewhere in there, to 4 p.m. Every day except for Sunday and Monday, Eastern Standard Time. Oh, by the way, this is my last stream until next Sunday or Monday. I know, I'm sorry. Okay? Here, let me pin this. I am going to be on a birthday trip. My birthday is next Thursday, July 16th, and I'm turning 20. I'm turning 20. And I'm going to be at Disney World in Orlando. If you happen to be there and you see me, say hi. Please say hi. It'll make me really happy. And like, if you want to pick, if you want to hug, whatever the hell, sure, absolutely. If you see me, say hi. But I'm going to be on a trip I'm leaving early on Monday and I'm coming back on Saturday. I saved up a lot for this trip. I'm not the type to like go out and take a bunch of big trips. I saved up for this and I'm really excited. But yeah, Sunday through Saturday, I'm going to be on my trip. And then this Sunday is my off day, but I'm also like preparing for my trip as well and like loading up on content and like doing whatever. So tomorrow's going to be really busy. And then when I get back, the next day is Sunday and Monday, but I'm always off on Sundays and Mondays. However, I'm probably going to stream on Monday. Sunday, I don't think so, but yeah, my birthday is also 16th of July. Really? Twin, that's so cool. Bunch of creeps gonna go to stalk, get a hug. I don't think they'd be able to find me. And also, I don't think that the people creeping on me have enough money to fly to Orlando and get a hotel and search all of Orlando for me. I don't think they have the time for that. I don't think they're gonna buy Disney park tickets and guess which parks I'm going to on which days and do a whole trip to Orlando just to see me. I don't think that's gonna happen. But if you're already down there and you see me, say hi. We'll miss your streams. I'll do like mini vlog style stuff. And I'm gonna post on my story on Instagram and like maybe Discord. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm also nervous because it's gonna be like really hot down there, but I got lightning lanes today. I woke up at 7 a.m. to get my lightning lanes for every day and I'm excited. But all they need is to find your number. My number? What number? What number? What does that mean? Do you know Kiss the Scientist, or do you No, mainstream Midwest emo bands. I don't listen to much Midwest emo. It was more like I was dating a guy a while ago who really liked Midwest emo, and so like I got well versed with, not well versed, but like I would listen to like his Midwest emo music, and like the group I was in, they had like Midwest emo music too. It wasn't really my type. It's like, I know a kid with a gun. He likes to shoot it for fun. Or like, this is for the lions, you're here on the bark. You know, I haven't listened to Midwest emo in a very long time. So I can't remember much, to be honest. But I probably mostly know the mainstream ones and then a couple non-mainstream ones, but I don't listen to much, so I cannot recall. The Front Bottoms, Mom Jeans, Modern Baseball. Yeah, pretty much. Like I'm not deep into Midwest emo. I was surface level. What's the inspo behind your makeup? I'm getting Fawn Magic inspired vibes. Thank you. I think my makeup gives off a different vibe depending on what outfit I wear. Like today is whimsical because I have my whimsical dress on. I don't know. I tried it on and it was cute and I didn't want to take it off. But I feel like that's the vibe it's giving today. But then other days is every other days. Why did I do that? Other days it's giving more like super emo, depending on what I'm wearing. It's supposed to be like a all over makeup look where it's not too into like dark emo. Oh, this sounds so dumb, but you guys know what I mean. I'm bad at explaining. It's not too dark emo, but then it's not too light makeup. It's like a combo where it's like you get the dark parts there, but it's not like my eyes are lined. So it makes my eyes look bigger and it adds like the contrast. And like if I'm wearing dark stuff, then the black is brought out and it's like, ooh, emo kid. But then when I'm wearing white, the highlights are brought out and it looks more like bright. So it was supposed to be, it is a makeup look that I've like kind of perfected to go with like any outfit. So yeah, that's my inspo, kind of. Do you see the DM I sent you about the SS I thought were funny a while ago? I have no clue. I get a bunch of DMs. How do you do nose contour? I try and I look dirty. Like what? I have a tutorial. Oh my god, I feel you so much. I used to do the same thing. You're probably getting like the contour with the brush and just like going on the sides, right? And then like trying to mix it. And then it's like, oh god. I have a life hack for you. I learned from I think it was a drag queen on Instagram. But if you want to watch my tutorial, I have a makeup tutorial. If you go about a third of the way in, right after I do my lips, right near the beginning, it's the nose tutorial. I'm telling you this backwards. Go to my link tree, click on the YouTube icon at the top, and one of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. It's like third most recent, and I'm holding a plushie in the thumbnail. You can also go on YouTube and look up Project Brainrot Official, because that's the user. But yeah, about a third of the way in, it's only 16 minutes total, the whole tutorial. Third of the way in, just skip to as soon as I finish my nose and I start on the contour. That's where I do the nose. So, and if you want the full thing, at the very end of the tutorial, I add an extra white dot in the middle. But like, most of it is just at that one part. Thank you, Bella. What's your favorite animal? I like cats and dragons. Cats and dragons. And yes, dragons count as an animal. Because what else would they be? A person? A plant? An amoeba? A bacteria? Dragons and cats. You should add timestamps to the video. I don't know how to do that. I could probably figure it out. But then that would take a lot of time. And then I kind of like skip around. I could though. Where do you get your fit ideas? Pinterest mixed with like, I don't know. I kind of just like when I'm actually trying really hard for a fit, I basically get the basic fit down and then add a bunch of accessories on top of it until it looks good enough. Like this is literally just a dress that I got. So this isn't like a fancy fit or anything. But if you want like ideas or like inspiration, go to Pinterest. You got to train your Pinterest. Look up like alternative outfits, find the vibe you like, click on it, make a board. Just save all of the ones that are your vibe to a board. Then Two things. One, when you open Pinterest, it'll just show you the stuff that you mess with, that you like. And two, if you go to the board and click on more ideas, it'll show you specifically like more stuff in your style. So, yeah. Dragons don't count as an animal, same way soup isn't food just because you eat it. Soup is obviously a food, though. But, like, soup is a food, though. How would soup not be a food? What is it then? A drink? Soup is not food. It's a food. It's a snack. Same goes for pizza. Are you telling me that pizza and soup are not a food? They're a snack? That's incorrect. That is factually incorrect. Food is not, pizza is not a food. You're telling me that pizza is not a food. It's a snack. First of all, the way I eat pizza, I eat like half a pizza for dinner, just for dinner. All snacks are food. Exactly. What else would it be? What else would it be? Guys. Hang on. I forgot to eat breakfast, so I'm gonna go grab my sandwich really quick, and then we're gonna eat my sandwich together. Hang on. That was the sound of me making my sandwich appear. It popped into reality. I totally forgot, by the way, that I literally have a play button right here. The new one came. The fancy one came. I have to show you. I have to show you right now because this is very cool. Listen to it. This thing is heavy too. Look. Brain rot. 100K subs. Look at it. And now I got the set. This one's super light. This one is heavy. I had to show you guys. I would bite into that, but I'm kind of scared it's going to scratch my tooth. And I don't want that. That would not be fun or ideal. Make ASMR with that. I could make ASMR with that, to be honest. That sounds so good. It does sound good. Oh my god, it came. Oh, it's so heavy. Maybe I'm just really weak, but this thing has weight to it. Like, you can see the weight. Okay, anyways. God damn, it moved the whole camera. What did your mom think of my hair? She liked it. She liked the hair. Hang on. What are you eating? I believe it's ham, cheese, mayo, buffalo sauce, and something else. But it's really, really good. Look at this. Snack. Brother, this is food. This is a sandwich. This is food. Snacks are food. What else would they be? Bro. Love the vibe from this channel. Love everything I stop by. Well, thank you. Hello. I forgot to get a napkin, so if you do this, it disappears. And there's no more sauce on your finger if you do this. It goes away. Do you like much metal, heavy metal, or new metal bands? If so, have a fave. Oh god, I don't know. I have no clue. To be so real with you, Guys, I'm not a LARP. I just don't know the names of a lot of bands. If I hear a song and I like it, I save it. I don't do a deep dive into the genre or the band names. I listen to the music. I only did deep dives on certain bands, not all of them. So I swear to God, I'm not LARPing. Yesterday, I put my emo alternative whatever playlist into the Discord under Rin Rants. I have a lot of stuff on there. I have Cannibal Corpse. I don't know what genre that is. I think it's some kind of metal. Some kind of metal. I don't know. I don't know metal genres. I'm sorry. I also have get what genre is Get Scared? Because I love Get Scared, but I don't know what genre. Death metal. Cannibal Corpse is death metal? Well, I like death metal then. Death metal's really good. I listen to that music, guys. Please ignore the dress today. Guys, I listen to that kind of music. I just don't know the names of many bands, okay? I used to go to underground hardcore shows in a garage, in an alleyway, where the floor was caving in. I listen to that. I just don't know the bands. I have to make that clear, because whenever you ask that, I blank out. It's like, guys, I listen to it. I swear to God. That's fair. I barely listen to lots of songs from the same band. See, you get it. You get it, bro. Job for a Cowboy. Buster, I've already filled that position. Oh my God, I look like one of those like Christian Utah girls now. You just have to like give me like a spray tan to make me orange. And I'll be like, hi guys. No, I was gonna make a sorority video, but I know nothing about sororities. Hi guys, I live on the ranch in the in Utah. Wait, I don't know anything about Utah. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't have to explain myself. Sure. No, you do. You do though. You do though. Discord mod. I do not look like a Discord mod. I have another hat for that. Give me just a moment. I think it's buried. I have many hats in here. Hang on. I also have a Pokemon. I have a cloak. I have a chef's hat. Hello? Hello? I also have a tie. I have this hat. Hang on. I have the hat for this. Is it over here? Is it? I do! Excuse me, kitten. I am the Discord mod. I'm actually the promoted Discord mod. They call me head mod. I have many kittens, and I sleep with them on my calls. If I ever see one of my Discord kittens in a call with another Discord mod, I'll lose all respect for them, because I'm the head mod, and why would you want to be with a mod that isn't the head mod? So I'm on Reddit a lot. Oh, I don't know why my accent changed. I'm also on Reddit a lot. They call me the #1 upvoter. I know nothing about Reddit. I'm gonna stop now. Crowd goes extremely mild. I also went extremely mild. We're all going extremely mild currently. If you have a 1-hour meeting with your younger self, what age would you choose and what did you say? Oh God, I have no clue. I don't know. I'd probably go to where I lost both my friend groups for 2 separate things going on, which had nothing to do with me, but I ended up losing both of the groups, and I'd just be like, hey, they were all losers anyways, and they low-key suck, and you are so much better without them. Just stop trying to fit in. Stop trying to fit in. You look really dumb with your khaki pants and your sweater. They don't fit you right. Same with the corduroy ones. Just because it was at Goodwill does not mean it fits you. And also, wearing that makes you stand out even more, but not in a cool way. Don't wear that. Wear what you want to wear. We all know you do not want to wear khaki pants and a sweater. Don't be a loser. Don't be a loser, Rin. And also, please learn how to style your short hair. It looks hideous. And it's greasy. Please wash your hair and maybe invest in some curlers. Thank you. That's probably what I would say. Or maybe practice makeup because whatever the hell you're doing is really bad. So, I don't know because like if I were to go back and tell my younger self something, I don't want it to affect anything now, you know? I don't want to change the path of things. I would just give her some low-key advice, you know? But nothing that would actually change anything. I have good news about moving to Queens. What kind of news, twin? What kind of news? The sandwich is so good. It gets stuck on my piercings. Okay, you have to give me a second. It's so good. It's so good. Nobody look at me eating in person, especially stuff with sauces, because it immediately sticks onto my piercing and I have to lick it off. The one downside to snake bites. What's in that sandwich? I believe it's ham, cheese, mayo, and buffalo sauce. It's really, really good. Look at that. Yeah. If I was a Dorito and you were a Dorito, would you want to be the same flavor? I would want to be a big Dorito so that I could eat all the smaller Doritos and enjoy Doritos while not being a target myself because I'm too big of a Dorito. That's what I would want to be. Is it really stupid to order blank online? It's really complicated to do it truly, securely. Can't make up my mind on it. I would not order that online. I would not order that online because you don't know what's in that. And also, that could be tracked. You don't know what the site is. You don't know how secure it is, whatever. Could be tracked, which would be bad for you. You don't know what's in it. Could be like something completely different. It could be a scam. It could not come at all. If you are determined to obtain that, look around in person and get a test kit for it. Always buy an extra one. Get a test kit to make sure it is what it is, and do it that way. Do not get it online. That's probably not a great idea. Brotus be on here yapping. I am on here yapping. I'm gonna move next to a PC shop in 1 month. I hope I'll see you there. In Queens? Oh my god, that's so exciting. That is so cool. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you, twin. Now I want to make fan art of you. Bro, I'd love that. Please do. That would be awesome. The dormitories. What stuff threw me off? Well, I don't know what that means. Dormitories. I thought you were writing Dorito. Dormitories. Dormitories? What the hell is a Dorito-matory? I see. I don't even know what you're talking about when you're talking about dormitories, but I don't know how it's possible to pronounce it that bad. You just wanted to commit Dorito-ballism. Okay, but what? Is the Dorito cops gonna come after me if I'm a big Dorito eating smaller Doritos? Do Doritos have enough public funding for the police? Don't think so. Don't think so. I'd get away with it. For sure. For sure. Roblox. I haven't played Roblox in forever. If I was a Dorito, I would want to be the Taco Bell Dorito taco shell. Ooh, you're so real for that. That's good. Yeah. An incredibly controversial view you have? I don't know. I have no clue. I think something that I was thinking recently, which I don't know what controversial views I have, depending on where I am in the world, like supporting LGBTQ and like anti-racism is controversial, which I don't know how. Like obviously in our, like you guys here, that's not controversial. That's more of like a, yeah, no shit. I think something that's not controversial though. It's not controversial though. I don't know. Like, something that I feel like I would have to explain is that I support trad wives. I support trad wives in the way of I'm a feminist, but I support trad wives because feminism has given them the choice to do that. Unless it's forced, but if they choose to do that, that is their choice. And feminism has allowed women the ability to work, be single, be whatever, and being a trad wife is in there, but it's their choice now instead of being forced. That's not controversial. It's just something I was thinking about because everyone's like, oh, I hate trad wives. I hate trad wives. Well, I hate them. But it's like, no, feminism has given everybody the opportunity to do whatever they want. If they want to be a trad wife, they can be. That's not really controversial though. I don't know, to be honest. Today is free Slurpee day. It's 7-Eleven. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to go to 7-Eleven today. Wait, let me write this down. I love you so much. Thank you, twin. Notes. 7-Eleven Slurpee day. Oh yeah. They better not be out later when I go there. 100%. The girls are going to hate you for saying that. No, I don't think they will though. I don't think girls would hate me for saying that I support trad wives because feminism has given them the opportunity to choose to do that. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty like common, you know? Like women used to be forced into being trad wives, but now they have the option to do that if they want to, if they choose to, if that's what they want to do, but they also have the option to do anything else they want with their lives. So why would it be wrong if they choose to do it? Exactly. The only time that I'm like is if they are manipulated or forced into it and it is like unhealthy, bad, they can't escape. Like obviously that is bad. That is abusive. That is bad. But if they just choose to like, yeah, I'd rather not have a job. I'd rather work at home, take care of the kids and everything. And my husband goes out and works and makes all the big decisions or whatever. Sure. If that's what you want, sure, man. Sure. Feminism has allowed you to choose to do that instead of being absolutely forced into it. So, how's your experience getting snake bites? I really want to get this, but I'm afraid of rejecting. These are hard to reject. Because to reject, they would have to go all the way up through your lip. Surface piercings, reject. I had this one reject, and I had my belly button reject. But these, because these go through your skin and your lips there, it is so hard for them to reject. So don't worry about that. When you get them, you know when you're chewing and you accidentally bite into your tongue and it hurts, but it's not like, type pain. It's more like an ouch type pain. That's what it feels like to get them. That same level of pain where it's like, it does hurt and it's uncomfortable, but it's not like bad, if that makes sense. The only thing you have to worry about after is usually the day after it swells up. Just put Vaseline all over your lip the night that you get them, like after you got them, before you go to bed. Vaseline all over. Thick Vaseline on your lip. Because then when you wake up, if your lip is swollen, it won't have cracked in the middle. Because mine, I didn't realize it would swell up so much, so I didn't put Vaseline on my lips, and I woke up and they were just cracked. So Vaseline, you will thank me later. But it's basically just going to be, at least for my experience, it'll be a little bit swollen for a couple days, just a little bit, not like bee sting huge, but like lip filler type thing, if that makes sense, for a couple days. And it'll be slightly sore, but other than that, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I would if anything happens to these, I would 100% get them again. You want lip filler? I did not say that. I don't want lip filler. I like my lips the way they are. I would never get any kind of plastic surgery or anything like that related to that, because I don't know, even if I really want it, I don't know. I feel like looking in the mirror after, it's like, oh my God, this isn't my face. This isn't my face. And it would give me a whole crisis and nonstop panic attacks, and it would be awful for me personally. So no, I don't. The hardest part of letting thousands of people watch you learn and grow in real time, that they get to see me in, like, I don't know, like, if looking back at some of the content I made last year makes me cringe, you know, or like some of the makeup I used to do, like, you know, makeup blindness, it makes me cringe. I'm like, oh God, the eyebrows were too dark, or like, oh God, like, why did I not shade the eyes more? Why did I not, oh my God, my contour is so bad, you know? And it's like, looking back, I see that and it's like, oh my God, millions of people have seen me looking like that. Millions of people have seen this horrific ass video. Oh my God. Oh no. Like it's mostly that type of thing, but also like being vulnerable on the internet. Cause it's like, um, I don't know, like on lives, I'm like open with you guys, but like technically, I'm just being open to like 200 strangers, which is like, I try not to think about that because it's weird. You know, it's like, imagine going to a therapist, but instead of a therapist, there's just 200 people. Like, oh God. Oh God, what are y'all doing there? But I've gotten used to that. I've gotten used to that, and I kind of see it now more as like I put myself out there, like on stream specifically, I put myself out there and like a lot of people can relate to me and it makes them feel more seen and heard. So I'm kind of like that middle person being like, "Hey, if you're feeling this way, you're not alone. I get you, twin." Or like a warning type thing like, "Hey, I've learned this lesson. Don't do this." Type stuff. So, I don't know. It's weird and it's like people will send me like really personal evil ass messages based off of my videos, appearance, stuff I've said. It's like, "Oh my God." But I don't know. I don't know. It's weird, but it I've gotten used to it and it's kind of cool now. Um, what do you like doing most? Your shorts or your streams? It depends, because for streaming, I'm mostly here like yapping with you guys or like playing, so it's more chill, but also it's like 5 hours, right? It's longer, but it's like more chill, but also it's in front of an audience. So it's like, you know, and then for the videos, it's like I have to script them and make sure they're funny and then film them and then edit them. So it's like a whole process, but also it's kind of fun and it's like a quicker thing where it's like I don't have an audience. If I mess up, I can just refilm it. So they both have like pros and cons. And like some days I'm really in the mood for more like shorts or TikToks. Like, yeah, I'm more in the mood for that. I don't want to be watched by an audience. But other days it's like, God, I don't want to do that. I just want to chill with everyone on stream. So it depends on the day. They have different pros and cons type stuff. When you get a real snake bite, they are real. I like that little noise it made. Hang on. I have this sandwich. I've had this sandwich here this whole time. It's been looking at me. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold up. It sticks to my piercing. Y'all gotta give me a second. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think that's good. This is a really good sandwich, by the way. This is a really good sandwich. Loki surprised there wasn't a lip tat. Oh my God, I've always wanted one, but I don't know what lip tat to get. I don't know, and I've also seen it go wrong before. So, let a real snake bite you. I don't want to do that. Ideally not. Your voice is so relaxing. Thank you. Thank you. What's a belief or opinion oh God, you had when you started streaming that completely flipped as you went on? That you have to be entertaining 24/7. And that people are like streaming is different than like if you go on stage and you're like a comedian, you're trying to entertain the crowd, or like you're a music artist on stage, or like you have a show in person. Like if you're on stage, it's like a whole planned thing. Like you gotta be, a show. You gotta be planned. You gotta know what you're doing. You gotta be instantly engaging and everything. But on streaming, like I've learned that a lot of people just like to chill. Like people just want company here. This is more like a FaceTime with a friend type thing rather than like come watch me put on a show on live. Like I don't know. You know, like on stream you don't have to keep up this like entertaining fake persona. Like you can just be yourself, because then it's more realistic. Because you wouldn't want to watch me if I was like, "Hey guys, today I'm trying out the new water. Guys, send me a galaxy to say hello. Let's see if we can reach 20 galaxies in the next 10 minutes. If I do, I'm gonna pour ketchup on my head." Like y'all would not want to watch. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. I ain't gonna judge, but most of y'all would not want to watch that. Like y'all would want me to just chill with you guys type thing. So I guess that's something that I learned, that it's not like a stage performance. It's more like a just chilling with everyone type thing. Can't believe some people are actually like that. Apparently does really well with certain audiences. I get like clickbaited easily. Like Apparently it works for some people and they're making bank. I don't know how. I don't know how. The second I would start doing that, I don't even know. The second I'd start doing that, all y'all would leave. Nobody would watch me, and I would not be able to keep that up for more than like 1 minute. um, how long does your makeup take? It seems like it takes a long time. It used to take me like a year ago. It used to take me like 2 hours to do makeup because I hadn't practiced. I didn't know what I was doing, and I wasn't good at it. And then recently, like when I started streaming full time in January, would take me an hour, maybe an hour 15, but now since I do it every day, I've gotten quicker. It takes me like 40 to 45 minutes. Like that's how long it took today because it's like my habit now. I've gotten quick with it. Make a second secret account with no makeup and do that kind of streams. Man, I don't have the time for that. I don't have the time for all of that. I barely have enough time for my work currently. I ain't doing a whole nother streaming account. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Uh, thank you, Twin Shikaru. Thank you. If you were to write a memoir about your life so far, what would the title be? I'm not a writer. I don't know. I would honestly probably name it something stupid because I'm not gonna make a book being like, with like a title of like, The Journey Uphill. The Long River, or like something like that. I would probably name it like Blue Book. Tomato is a fruit. No, that one sounds too poetic. I need something stupider. I need something more dumb. Like, oh, my stream title a couple days ago, my keyboard is too blue. Like, I would probably name it something like that. The Rin Book, or that. Something dumb. I don't know. That would be a me title, to be honest. I'm not like all poetic and shit. Anyone want to send me? Ew. No, I don't think we do, actually. Everything is blue. Yep, everything is blue. That's another. Yeah. Everything is blue. It's pale. It's here, and now I'm covered in the colors of the seams, and it's blue. As you can see, I clearly know the lyrics to that song. I'm very cultured, as you can see. I found a hate page about you, and they said you have 2 letter site that begins with this letter. Okay, they're lying. Have they provided a link? Pictures? Link? Proof? You were in here rage baiting yesterday, man. Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Bye-bye. You're not poetic and shit. Calm down, buddy. You can't be using those big words online. I can do it sometimes. It's like when people are like, I'm allowed to swear 3 times. That's not actually a thing, but I can say medium ground curse words on here. In person, I talk like a sailor, and I know it's really cringe when people say that, but like genuinely, I like use curse words to emphasize anything I say ever. On stream, I've learned to censor myself, but not all the way. I'm not taking away all my sparkle. Oh God, that made me cringe. Why did I say that? Why did I say it that way? I'm not taking away all of it. So I'm gonna do minimal cursing on here. They're not gonna give me for that. Hopefully. Mm. Hold up. There was a big piece of ham in there, and it kind of all came out. Good. None on the piercing. Okay. Did you even sleep? I did sleep. I slept 6 hours. Not enough. I need my 8 hours of sleep. I don't know. In high school, I could exist off like 2 hours and be fine. Like, stay up all night with 5-hour energy, sleep for 2 hours, and then go to school on like 3 Red Bulls or something and be fine. Now I need 8 hours of sleep or else my brain stops working. Am I old? Got 6 hours because I went to sleep late, Can't remember. Oh, because I was binging 3 Disney movies because I'm going to Disney in a couple days and I wanted to watch every single movie. I binged 3 movies, went to sleep really late, and then had to wake up at 7 a.m. to get my Lightning Lane passes. All the good ones, all the good time slots were already taken. It pissed me off. But yeah. Yeah, I barely slept. Well, I not barely slept. I slept 6 hours. I'm fine. You remind me of Pikachu. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. What's your favorite? I assume Mulan was one of them. Mulan was one of the ones I watched last night. My favorites are Princess and the Frog. I love Tiana. I love the songs. I think it's so cute. I love Tiana. She's awesome. And I really want to try her beignets, which I'm going to try when I go to Disney World in a couple days. Oh my god, I'm so excited. But I love Princess and the Frog. It's so beautiful. I love it. I love Rapunzel. I love the whole story. I think it's amazing. The music, oh my god, I love the music so much. I like Rapunzel and I like Lilo and Stitch. Those are my top 3, which is hard to choose because I love all Disney movies. Those are my top 3. But then I also really like slightly below them, because they're all so close. I like Pocahontas. I like Brave, and there's one more that I was gonna say. Can't remember. Pocahontas, Brave, and I like the Frozen movies. I like Frozen, okay? The soundtrack, amazing. The animation, amazing. But those are probably my top ones. And Moana. God, and Aladdin. I like a lot of movies, as you can see. Hubert, what are we doing in my chat? What are we doing? Nicest thing a stranger has done for you? I don't know. Wait, let me think. I don't know, actually. I don't talk to many people. I have no clue. To be so real with you, I have genuinely no clue. Like, people have done nice things for me, like, compliments, holding the door open. Obviously, like, when I go to round 1, there's this one employee there who, like, when he sees me struggling at the games, he comes over and gives me a bunch of free turns and makes sure that I walk out with the plushie. Like, that's really nice. That's a stranger. That's really nice. I've had a couple strangers agree to help me film videos or be in the videos, which was super nice as well. I don't know. Let's see without makeup. Sub 5. You're saying sub 5 and you've never even seen me without makeup before. Are we projecting? Are we projecting? Oh. Let's see you without makeup, buddy. Let's see it. Let's see it. And if you want to see me without makeup, you can go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon, and one of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. It's me with a plushie in the thumbnail, like kind of mogging a little bit. I started with no makeup, so if you want to see me without makeup, check it out. I don't know why all the incels just joined now. Nice try, guys. Nice try. This is not where you should be. Uh-oh. 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 I don't have a napkin. Uh-oh, I hope the incels don't rate me lower. Sounds and looks horrid, I know. Tastes good. Then get one. Fine, I'll get one. God damn it, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. Hang on. was too lazy to get a napkin. I kind of just washed my hands. I didn't feel like doing all of that. But I did find this. Look what I bought. It says, I'm feeling gassy. And it's that guy. You know those videos? Is that what the Happy Birthday Daniel's from? Where it's like, happy birthday. I've been working on a big gassy fart for you. And I'm ready to let it loose. And then they do it. And then at the end, it's like, here's a cool profile picture for you to screenshot. Happy birthday. Have y'all seen those videos? So I kind of saw these and I bought them because I thought this was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm feeling gassy. I don't know where to put them. I I had the option to buy one, and I bought two. The original is him farting on it. That's even funnier. That is even funnier, actually. You can kind of see it a little bit, maybe. Anyways. Are you a Stacy Light? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Stacy Light. God, I feel like an incel. I've been looking this up. One of the most attractive women you've ever seen. The highest beauty ranking of a woman compared to the male counterpart, Chad Light. Why? Why? It also means a Nigerian university student who has exceeded in the first year, which I'm not. I am not a Nigerian university student who has exceeded the first year. That one doesn't apply to me. I don't think I'm a Stacy Light at all. And also, isn't I thought that the top of like looks maxing thing was like Stacy and Chad. Why do we have a light version? Is that the same thing? Why are there so many words for this? Oh my lord. Every day I get more glad that I stay out of black pill culture. She neglects Twitch chat. I'm sorry. That's funny. It looks like a pimple stomach. It does. It does. This music is distracting me. In my headphones. I want to keep my hair down. I feel like if someone is going to say stuff like that, they have to post a picture of themselves on Discord first so we can see what they look like. On God. If everyone who's hating on me for wearing makeup or like calling me chopped can just send a picture of themselves in my Discord real quick. Please go right ahead. Saying all my coins, I don't have anything left, so take this. Thank you, twin. Thank you. Search up on TikTok. I don't want to make my TikTok black-pilled. I don't want to black-pill my TikTok. I would rather not make my feed that. God, I would never want to open my TikTok. Y'all know those dumbass black pill edits where it's like this poor girl usually crying and being like, everyone calls me ugly all the time. I will never fit in. I feel terrible. People sent me threats because I'm ugly. Because I know I'm ugly. Please just don't rub it in my face. And then the screen will go this, and then it'll pop up with like a mogged thing over their face. It'll be like, mogged, ding. And it'll be like, bump, 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 bump. And just show like supermodels. What? Y'all better never put me in one of those. Ever. Y'all better never put me anywhere near any of those. Oh my god, I hate them so much. I don't know who created them, but it's probably some chopped ass guy in his room pretending he's like, yeah, well, you look stupid. Get mogged. Get mogged, stupid. And it's like, okay, bro. So yeah, I had to share that because I hate those edits so much. Joking about black pills funny until you realize some people aren't joking and are just total losers. Yeah, there's a lot of people who take black pill completely seriously. I don't know. You have a negative canthal tilt in your, I don't know any other words. You have prey eyes. Wow. Chopped? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? You have bright eyes. You have a positive canthal tilt. You have a negative canthal tilt. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's dumb. I think it's dumb. None of what you're saying is black pill. No, but it's a whole looks maxing thing. Let's see. Black pill. Great. Is a nihilistic, fatalistic worldview originated in online incel communities. What a surprise! What a surprise! It asserts that your social, romantic, and economic outcomes are genetically predetermined. Interesting. Arguing that attempts to improve one's life are completely futile. Oh, okay. So basically, they think that attractive people are automatically higher social, romantic, and economic status. Automatically. So it's similar to looks maxing as in incels, but it's also just, yeah, this is the attractive people group, this is the ugly people group. You guys suck, and you'll never find good romance or money. Ever. That's weird. Judging people based off of their DNA reminds me of some other things. I'm trying to read this, but it's all like gross. It's radicalizing, fosters extreme bitterness, severe depression, and profound self-loathing. Great. Severe cases, it has acted as a catalyst for mass violence, with adherents canonizing attackers who commit acts of misogynistic retribution. Oh, and they're misogynistic too. That's so unexpected. So, that's... Either way, black pill, dumb, stupid. What country are you in? I'm in the United States. I live in New York City. No, don't slide the digits. Oh, okay, don't worry. I wasn't going to. Wash your hair. Please get off live. Why don't you wash your hair, bro? You're the one who's scrolling on TikTok instead of doing something with your life. Go on. If you get rid of one crime by committing it once, what would it be? Ooh. Okay, no, not like that. No, wait. I mean, well, I would say get rid of the crime, which means nobody can do it. I would say, I don't know if I can say this word, but sliming, if you know what I mean, like pew pew, bow, burr, that, but do it to the most evil person ever. I can't say that. I literally cannot say any of the names that just popped into my head on here because of who owns TikTok. But the pew pew one, and just slime out someone who sucks. Because then world peace, right? I was thinking of the other crime that's a 4-letter word that begins with R, because that one is evil, but like I would never commit that, so it's like, okay. Yeah, no. But the sliming, the one, yeah, that one. Slime and war isn't a crime. Well, maybe it would stop it. We don't know the extent of this power. Maybe it means that nobody can ever slime anyone ever. So maybe. You live in MIC. How on earth do you guys afford it? Genuinely asking. I live with family friends. I do not pay rent and I do not own a car. So yeah, I got very lucky and I live with family friends. If I had to live in my own apartment here, I would not have the money for it. So I don't know how to afford New York City because I can't afford it. You need a car in NYC? Depends where you are. Depends where you are. I either get family friends to drive me places or get an Uber. There's also buses everywhere. There's the subway. There's the Long Island Railroad. So you can get to a lot of places without a car, but not all places. The closer you are to Manhattan, which is the heart of the city, the less you need a car. Like if I lived in Manhattan, I would not need a car. But if I lived alone in Queens, which is where I live now, but if I lived alone in Queens, I would probably need a car because while you can get to a lot of places public transport, you can't get to every place with public transport. Um, I guess I am Black Pope because I'm ugly and short, and those two things can't be changed, so I'll never find love. But the whole misogynistic stuff is not me. They weird for that. Okay, listen. Bro, first of all, being short, who cares? Who cares, bro? I don't know if you're a guy or a girl or a non-binary or whatever. Bro, people have different types. Do not listen to the media who's like, you need to be super tall or you need to be super... whatever. You don't actually have to be. You know? There's let's say you're a guy and you're into girls. I have no clue, but let's say you're a guy and you're into girls. There's girls who have a type for short guys. There's girls who want to be with a short guy or whatever. Or if it's the other way around, you know, whatever. People have different types. And also ugly, that is up to personal opinion, dude. And there's stuff you can do. Like let's say you want to change your style, wear stuff that suits you more. Maybe you want to get a haircut that really suits you. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you can start like wearing makeup. Maybe you can start working on skincare if that's something you want to do. Maybe you can go to the gym. Just not like unhealthy, because I feel like a lot of looks maxing goes to the unhealthy level where it's like dangerous for you. But like self-care type thing, you can absolutely do that. It's more about your personality, twin. You got this, twin. Do not be depressed and think you'll never find love. That's awful. Of course you will, twin. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. Please make a makeup tutorial. I have one. If you go to the link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. It's me with the plushie. The username in, what am I saying? The YouTube username is the same as TikTok, Project Brainrot Official. And bro, you are not a mod in my Discord lineage. It was really good. Would you sacrifice your pet to save half the world's population? From what? I mean, yeah, in the end, yeah. If half the world was gonna die, that's like billions of people versus your pet who probably only has a couple years left. You know, I love my Garbage. My cat's name is Garbage. I love her with all my being. But if it's, you know, if it's my cat versus what, like 4 billion people, including elderly and children, and possibly like people, you know, like friends too, friends of yours, because it could be anyone, half the world, bro, women and children and elderly, like all the good people, you know, that's half the world, man. I'd want to choose my cat. You have to sacrifice her. I know, but it's like your cat who probably only has a few years left versus 4 billion people, including probably your loved ones or like people you look up to or children, like young children. I would choose the 4 billion people. But that's the only situation. That is the only situation. But you got to be the one to... okay, that wasn't in the original. That wasn't in the original question. That wasn't in the original question. There's always a chance all of them survive, though. Well, if there's a chance they'll all survive, then hell no. But if it's certain death, and it's 50% of the population at random, That means that every person you know and love has a 50% chance of just dying. Obviously. Except it's none of the people you know. Yeah, but what about the people you look up to? What if Rhett and Link died? From Good Mythical Morning? What if Rhett and Link died? This is probably going to hit like 50% of the audience here. Rhett and Link. What about that? What if they died? No Good Mythical Morning? Awful. Terrible. So, yeah. It would help the world and help the people who live surplus of everything. Yeah, but that means that 50% of people have to die. 50% of people would have to die, including your loved ones and people you look up to. And also, what if like the places that like run our stuff, like electricity, food, whatever, they're gonna lose half of their employees. How is this stuff gonna still run, right? A lot of stuff would go down. Right? Right? There's a 50% chance I died too, or am I not involved? I don't know. It wasn't my question. Would you want to find out how and when you die? Side question, would that cement it in place? Finding out how and when you die would definitely cement it in place, because it would be the most unexpected thing. It would be like, you will die in a car crash on August 29th. And so you're like, oh God, I'll just stay at home. And then while staying in your room, like a car will crash through the door, like crash through the wall, and you die in a car crash in your room. Like, I don't know. I would never want to know, because if I were to know, I would try to avoid it. And I know my dumbass, while trying to avoid it, would make it happen. Like, unless it's like you will die at 85 during your sleep. Like, okay, great. If it's anything else, oh my God, I would freak out. But also, I would kind of know that I'm immune until then, right? Like, if it's like, oh, you're gonna trip off a mountain when you're 70. I don't know. So that means that I'm safe until I'm 70. I'm safe. I wouldn't want to know, though. I would never want to know. Have you seen Snowcone LARPing as your BFF? Oh my God, I messaged Snowcone. I saw the clip of Snowcone talking about me on stream, so I messaged her and she replied. We're mutuals now. Hold up. What do you think of my questions? I'm trying so hard to be creative. Bro, I love your questions so much. Would you rather save every cat in the world but the rest of the dogs on the planet die? So are you asking me if I want to keep the dogs or the cats? I don't know. My baby is my cat. I love dogs. I love dogs and cats very much. The only reason I prefer cats over dogs is because for dogs, you have to take them outside to go to the bathroom, and I'm just really lazy. I like how cats just kind of do their own thing. You know, you put their food out, you get their water, and you put their litter box out, and they just kind of chill with you and do their own thing. I love that. I don't know. But dogs have so many uses. Like, they help with, like, service dogs, police dogs, huskies in Alaska. I would choose a cat. I'm not letting my cat die for anything. I'm sorry. I'm not letting my cat die. Thank you, Georgia. Thank you, Twim. This music, though. Can you hear it? What is it playing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it so dramatic? Oh, my Lord. What's next? This is my copyright-free lo-fi thing. I did not handpick the music, if you can hear it. I have it muted for me because it's too distracting. You can develop cat allergies. I will not develop cat allergies ever. What if your cat doesn't count? I don't know. I might save the dogs. If my cat could survive, I may save the dogs over the cats just because service animals. Usually for cats, they don't really have a service animal or like job type position that's benefiting a lot of people. But with dogs, a lot of time they're service animals or like they help people with mental health crises. They alert people during health emergencies and that sort of thing. So I might choose the dog as long as my cat can survive. Just because of that. I don't know because I love cats so much. Um, do you get accepted to Streamer Uni? I did not. I did not. Excuse me. Sorry. If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Sandwiches. Vaguely sandwiches. Anything can be a sandwich. Like maybe one day I'm eating this sandwich, the good ass sandwich. Maybe one day I'm having like a chicken salad croissant sandwich because it's a sandwich. Maybe one day I'm having a burger, but like on a as a sandwich, like a burger with like melted cheese, bacon, and mac and cheese on it. Oh my god, I want a burger with bacon and mac and cheese on it so bad. Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. No, sandwiches. I would pick sandwiches because everything can be a sandwich. If you want a casserole, I don't know why it was the first thing I thought of. I've not eaten a casserole in like a year. But if you happen to want a casserole, you can put it on a sandwich. So, sandwiches. All you need is to put some bread on top and you'll be good. Would you rather love someone who doesn't deserve it or never love the one person who does? I don't know. Honestly, knowing me, probably the first one. I'd rather love someone who doesn't deserve it because I don't know, you can make the excuse that anyone is undeserving of love. Like if you're like hyper analyzing, like, you could make the excuse that anyone is undeserving. Anyone ever, because every single person has made mistakes ever, and you could technically be like, oh, they're undeserving. I think what love is loving people who aren't deserving of it, if that makes sense, because then it's like love, you can see past whatever the hell. And I don't know how to put it in the words, but like, you know what I mean. um I don't know. I think it means more like that, kind of. If that makes sense. Because never loving the person who deserves it, I don't know. Someone else would do that, right? I don't know. I don't know. Everyone is deserving of love even if they're not a great person. Exactly. If you get the answer to any mystery in history, what would you pick? God damn, I don't know enough unsolved mysteries. Pyramids. I was thinking pyramids. I don't know because there's a lot of like unexplained stuff that like I used to watch a ton of Shane and Ryan with BuzzFeed Unsolved and Now the Watcher of like unsolved mysteries, but I cannot remember any of them. I cannot remember a single one. I have no clue. I guess like on that one too, because I do not know history, but I would love something with crime. I love true crime type stuff. Or like I like unexplained dark history type stuff in the same type of vibe as like crime stuff, but I cannot remember any because I haven't watched those videos in like 4 months. I've been on like other show grinds. Where ancient knowledge went. Ooh, that's interesting. Would you watch Alien Stage on YouTube? It's my favorite show I've watched. Please. What is Alien Stage? Everyone deserves of love, and at the same time, if we analyze it, nobody deserves love. Exactly. That's what I was trying to get across. Because you could make the argument for anyone, like, oh, they don't deserve love. They don't deserve love. But then it's like everyone does. If everyone is undeserving of love, then it's like, okay, So I don't know how to word it, but yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. If you could end one global problem forever, but another random one would double, would you? Ooh. I was thinking oppression on women, like the horrible misogyny, the patriarchy. Ooh, if I could end that forever, but another random issue would double. But if another issue doubles and we've no, because if we fixed that and women are in power, women are not being looked down on, they're completely equal to men, then more women will be in power, which honestly, that would help lower other problems, right? Because I feel like a lot of wars are caused by men, right? I feel like women would. I don't know. The issue that doubles is random, or I can choose it. It's random. The problem is I wouldn't. I don't know. Because like I'm thinking if feminism was, I don't know how to word it. If oppression on women was over and women were completely equal to everyone else, I feel like a lot of other problems would lessen. You know? Am I wrong for that? I feel like I'm not wrong for that. I don't know. What would you do if the president? Oh, I can't even read that out loud. I can't say. TikTok AI is gonna listen to that. I can't say that out loud. No, totally not wrong. I'm playing devil's advocate. I mean, yeah. Every war that has ever happened has been started by a man. You right, twin. So if we make women completely equal to men, completely remove misogyny from everything, then there would probably be no wars. Right? No wars. I feel like things would be more peaceful. I feel like stuff would be shared more. I feel like that would solve a lot of things. And I'm keeping my opinion. On that. Those civil wars, but not as much. Yeah, I feel like a lot of that stuff would decrease if more women were in power. And also, y'all know what's happening in Afghanistan right now? It's kind of horrific. So, if that could be solved instantly, think of how many women would be saved. That's half the population who would be saved. And then everywhere else, there's like women in hiding. Women can't go out at night. Women can't do this. Women can't do that. That women are half of the world. Half of the world would, feel safer, be not oppressed, be able to hold positions of power, be equal. I feel like saving half of the world, that's a pretty good cause. So, let me have another bite of this. Hold up. Sorry, this is really good. I'm just hungry. Okay, I'm done. If you can make one person perfectly happy forever, who would you choose? I have no idea. Genuinely. Because that would be hard to pick someone, right? Like, if I was in a relationship, I would probably do my partner, right? But, like, right now, I don't know. I would probably pick either my cat or my mom, probably. I don't know. Or maybe my grandpa. My grandpa's pretty cool. I don't know. I'd probably pick my mom. It would be weird if I chose my cat over her, because I think my cat's already happy all the time. Why not yourself? Because it says you can't pick yourself. If I could pick myself, I would love to be happy all the time. That would be awesome, actually. But in Egypt, they treated women so well. In Casper, I want to live in ancient Egypt. Bro, there's so many societies that they treat women like on top. not so many, but there are certain societies that treat women like up here. And it's crazy to me because it's like, how? What? Yeah, y'all respect women in your country? Whoa. Whoa. Like, they only very recently in the past couple years started using an actual female shaped crash dummy. Because female anatomy is different. They only just started using female crash test dummies. Like in the past couple years. They also have barely done any research into menstrual cycle type diseases or conditions, even though it affects like almost every woman. Like a huge percentage of women are affected by different like illnesses and stuff related to their cycle, but it has barely been looked into. And also a lot of the time doctors like when a woman comes to them being like, hey, I have these symptoms, they shut it down and they're like, it's probably just anxiety. Go take a nap. Are you sure you're not pregnant? So there's like a lot of stuff. Anyways, if you could ask one question and receive a 100% truthful answer, what would you ask? Ooh. I was thinking another way for that, but isn't there some kind of like insider trading type thing you could do with that, or like the lottery, right? Isn't there someone who like knows that stuff that you could technically walk up to them and be like, hey, what stock should I invest in? And they have to tell you, and then you invest in it, and then you make a bunch of money, right? I would ask if religion is real. No, but who are you going to ask? Who are you going to ask though? Right? If you could ask like the sky and it would answer, the religion one's really good. I really like that one. But like if you have to ask a person, like a human being, the best option is probably lottery numbers or like stock trading type stuff, because then you're set for your life, right? One question, you can either have, you know what I mean? You can have a bunch of money, and then you can do anything with that money, right? Never thought about that with the crash test dummies. Yeah, you can look it up. Only in the past couple years they added the female anatomy to them, which has a completely different result than the male ones. And they had completely centered all of that around men instead of women. Like, what? Yeah, we don't care about women in crashes, in car crashes. Yeah, we don't care. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. If teleportation destroys your body and creates an identical copy somewhere else, did you die? Like that one Rick and Morty episode where Morty makes like a million different alternate realities and he dies in each one every time he goes back to like redo a moment. Is that too niche? Do you know what I'm talking about? I know what you're talking about. If teleportation destroys your body and creates an identical copy somewhere else, did you die? No, because if your spirit and your soul is the same, you didn't die. It's just that your body dematerialized and built it up again. Like if you, that's the reference, yes. Because like if you lose your arm, right? If you lose your arm, then that doesn't mean you're halfway dead, or you know, it doesn't make you less human. That's a bad example, but it's like I don't know, in sci-fi world, if teleportation were to like turn your body to dust, but then where you're going it like rematerializes, you didn't die, your heart stopped beating. Yeah, but there's people whose hearts stop beating and they get brought back to life. I think that would just be part of the science, right? It's a copy of the same soul, so you did technically die. But if you have all of your previous memories and everything, right? Is that not the same thing? Right? There's an identical copy. Are you sure it's the same soul and whatnot is still you, but not you? I don't know, y'all. If y'all were to click a teleportation button and suddenly you blink and you're like, I don't know, in China or something, you're not thinking, wow, I just died and I'm the clone. It's like, no, I'm in China now. I am now in China. You know what I mean? I feel like y'all are thinking too much into this. Like, it's an identical copy. You're dead. But like, if y'all were to do it, you'd be like, hell yeah, I'm in China. Me, who just pressed the teleportation button. Yes, I am in China. Now let's go back. Whoop. Oh, now I'm back. You know? It's basically if your soul and memories were transferred to a robot, it's not you. But there, feel like it can be you though, because I think that you are your soul, right? What's within you. Like, I could get into a horrible accident. I could have all my skin melt off and be missing all of my limbs, but I'd still be me, right? My body would just be like completely different, but I'd still be me. I could be hooked up to an iron lung, be part machine, and it would still be me. I feel like if you put, I don't know, in super advanced technological future, if my soul was in a robot, I feel like it would be me. Like, if it's, if I'm there, I'm actively thinking, I have all my memories, and I'm just in the body of a robot. I feel like that would be me, right? The copy of the souls. Man, I don't know how souls work. I just know that if I'm here, I go to bed, and I wake up, and suddenly I'm in the body of a robot, but I feel the exact same. That would be me. I'm not going to be like, guys, don't worry. This is a fake me. It's like, no, I'm me. I woke up. I'm a robot now. I don't know. I don't know, man. If I wake up and I'm in a different body, it's still me. Like, I'm me, you know? If you could choose any skin color besides the basics, what would you pick? Oh my God, I don't know. To be so real with you, I don't know. Because there's so many like cultural hairstyles that are absolutely beautiful on like different skin tones that I will never be able to do because I'm a pale white kid. Like, there's stuff I can't do. I would probably be like light skin, but like golden. Like, when you go in this, the skin tone that when you go in the sun, it reflects the sun in like a golden type way. I don't know. This may sound weird. I don't know, but like, I don't know. If I was like mixed, I would have like my favorite hairstyle that black people or mixed people or whoever do is when they have their hair like down, but then they have the braids, right? They have braids, long braids mixed with the wavy bits. So it's like curly plus waves. It is like the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. And every time I see a girl or whoever with that hairstyle, oh my God, I compliment the hell out of it. Angel braids. I don't know the name of it. But it's like when it's like long hair with the braids mixed with like the curly strands. I think it's beautiful. And I would like, I would love to like have that hairstyle. Obviously I can never have that hairstyle. I'm white as hell, but if I wasn't white, I would love that hairstyle. I want to be glittery in the sun like Edward. Like pale glittery. I feel like when I'm in the sun, my skin reflects the light, but like not in a good way. I don't know. Like, I've gone outside and my skin, looking down, I had to squint because the sun reflects on my skin, and then in certain lightings I look purple. Like, I'm trying to show it, but it's hard to because this is like a really bright light. But I'm very pale. I don't tan good. So they also had boho braids. It might be that sounds similar. Do you think people would still trust you just as much as the robot? Plus, would you? If I woke up as a robot, nobody would trust me, and they'd probably be like, down with the clanker. And nobody would believe that I'm actually a person stuck in a robot. That would be a crazy movie premise. That would be a crazy, oh my God. That would be a crazy movie premise. Like sci-fi type thing where they experiment on people and some people just woke up as a robot type thing, and then they had to convince people that they were real and not AI, but AI had gotten so advanced that nobody can tell who's the real person stuck in the robot. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Can we get an amateur director in here to like do something with that? Don't steal it. Y'all gotta credit me. Y'all gotta credit me. That would be a crazy idea. Oh my god. Start writing books. I don't have time. I don't have time for that, man. No, I feel like maybe 2% of you guys would believe me. I feel like maybe 2% of you guys. If I woke up one morning and I was in the body of a robot, but like still me, but in the body of a robot, I feel like a lot of y'all would think it was a joke, that it's proof that I'm AI or something. But then the tiny little percent of you would be like, what the hell happened to you? What happened to you? Oh God. I feel like most people would not believe you though, right? Because of AI now. Maybe that's their plan. No. How about to do septum piercing her? I really want to do my own, but I get scared. I don't know. Do my own. I hope that means go to a piercer. Do not do it yourself. That's a bad idea. I got mine done when I was 16 by another 16-year-old, and she pierced the wrong part of my nose. She pierced through the thick part, the cartilage there, instead of the thin part right behind it. And piercing through the cartilage hurts a lot. So it sucked. And then she put the wrong jewelry in, so she had to take it out after and re-pierce it through the wrong part again. So mine hurt really bad because, you know, I didn't go to an actual piercer. I was 16, but my mom won't let me. Then do not do it yourself, and do not ask someone your age to do it. It is a bad idea. It is a bad idea to do it yourself. Please take it from me who did it. I did it. I didn't get an infection. Well, it did burn for days. It burned for days, and I got sick after. It's fine now, but it still gets sensitive sometimes, and it is always crooked because it was done wrong. So technically, it's something that you physically have the ability to do it. Now, would I recommend it? No. I would tell you, don't do it. You're going to mess it up. Chances are you're going to mess it up, and it's going to hurt really, really, really bad, and it's going to suck, and your face is going to feel like it's on fire, and then forever it is going to be slightly crooked because you don't want to take it out and do it again because that's too much effort. So I would highly recommend you don't do that yourself. Do you like How to Train Your Dragon / Toothless? Because I do. Please answer. I do. I have 2 Toothlesses in my back, and in the background. And then another one over there. It's out of frame for TikTok, but sorry. I love How to Train Your Dragon. I absolutely adore How to Train Your Dragon. What if I told you I'm a robot that has consciousness? I wouldn't believe you. I don't know, ma'am. The robot situation, if I was a regular in someone's live and I joined their live and they were like, it was just a robot and they were claiming it was them, I would not believe them. I don't know, part of me would want to be like, ooh, it's a mystery. But the other part of me would be like, it's clickbait. It's AI. It's for views. So I'm not gonna lie, I would be one of the people who doesn't believe it. Unless it's like a close person to me, like a close relative or whatever, where it's like, okay, this is definitely them. But like if I saw it online, I would not believe it at all. You know? Kai, why are you in the chat? Hi, Kai. Toothless Loki goated. Loki. What do you think about Mina Dragonfruit? I have no idea who that is. I have absolutely no clue who that is. How would you know she is secretly a humanoid streaming? How would you prove it? Like the robot situation, how would you prove that it's a human and not AI? I don't know. I don't know, because AI can learn everything about you. That would be a crazy movie concept. Oh my god. Someone has to get on that. If you could travel 100 years in the future and ask someone one question, what would you ask? The winning lottery numbers. I don't know, winning lottery numbers or something. I would be like, hey, can you go in the records and see what lottery numbers won? Or maybe like, I don't know. There's nothing else, because if you ask anything specific, it's going to change the course of, it's going to change the timeline. You can't change the timeline, but you can change how much money you have in the timeline. Like, there's nothing I could ask that would help, you know? The timeline's already decided. The future already exists. Last question before I gotta go. If you and someone swap memories, but you kept your own, who's who? What? If you and someone swapped memories, but you kept your own. Wait, you mean I would, like, gain someone else's memories and keep my own? So now me and someone else both have two sets of memories? Well, you would still be you because you're in your body. You're the original. But now you have just like a connection. I think you're just soul bonded to the other person. Right? Because you're still yourself. You don't become the same person. Right? Because you're still in your body. They're still in their body. They're the original. You're the original. You would just have all of their... You don't know whose body belongs to who anymore. Well, then there would be no way to tell. If both of y'all have each other's memories and your bodies are like messed up, you would have to remember who you were originally. And if you can't remember that, then you're just the same, right? Both of you are mentally the same person now, but you're still not the same person. Yeah, that's such a confusing ass question. In a good way. The amount of makeup. Well, yeah, I'm the one who put the makeup on. I am aware I'm wearing makeup. Yes. Can you say happy birthday to Koi? I'm turning 10 today. Happy birthday, Koi! Is that purified water? No, it is Splash. It is flavored water. This one is acai grape. Doesn't really taste like grape, though. It just tastes fruity and really good. This is the water I drink. It motivates me to drink more water because it tastes really good. Like, comparable to a Gatorade. But, like, I think it's better tasting than a Gatorade. It's not the same flavor as Gatorade, but same vibe of flavoring as a Gatorade, if that makes sense. Makes me drink more water because it tastes good. Thanks for entertaining my hypotheticals. Have a lovely rest of your day. You too, Twin. You too. Splash water is goated. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I kind of want to play around a Fortnite, to be honest. Let me finish this. Hold up. I'm gonna just finish this right now. Give me a second. I'll load up Fortnite while I'm finishing it. I'm only gonna do a couple rounds, but hold up. It's loading. It's being weird. Oh, that's a weird comment. That's a weird comment to make about me eating. Now I don't want to eat anymore. Ew. Okay. Gross. Man, just let me eat my sandwich in peace. Epic Games is not opening. There's like a weird bar at the bottom. Can I open it as administrator? Is it not going to let me play Fort? That would be very annoying. It's just a loading blue bar at the bottom. They banned you. They did not ban me, Kai. They did not ban me from Epic Games launcher. Why are you in here? You usually join for like 20 seconds. You've been in here for like 6 minutes. I think that's a new record for you. Restart your PC. I can't restart my PC. I'm streaming. That's great. She effed it up again. I did not. It was a different mess up last time. Hang on. Hold up. Too hot outside. I got nothing to do at the moment. What temperature is it in England? In Fahrenheit, please. how hot is it? I need to look up how to fix Epic Games. Launcher on PC. It just shows logo and blue loading bar at bottom doesn't open. 70 right now. It's only 70 degrees outside. It is only 70 degrees in England and it's too hot to go outside. That's crazy. It's something like if Alaska had Florida temperatures because of our humidity. Yeah, but if it's 70 degrees, 70 degrees, bro, I go in 70 degrees to cool down. The humidity is almost 70%. Yeah, but it's still 70 degrees, man. 70 degrees. Okay. Clear the launcher's web cache. Windows are, let's see. Windows are, go here. And then, no, I'd have to restart my PC for that. God damn it. Epic Games just won't open right now, and that's really annoying, actually. Do you realize the huge difference low and high humidity has? I know that it has a difference. I know that it has a difference, but, like, I don't know, man. It's 97 down here in Oklahoma. I feel like 109. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. 80 degrees in Michigan. 80 degrees is nice, though. What is it for me right now? It's only 74 in New York City. Telling you British heat is 4 times worse than anything you've experienced. Okay. But have you been to Florida? Bro, Florida will be in the 90s at high humidity. You're in the 70s with high humidity. I'm in hell right now. Literally, it's about 79 degrees. Are y'all joking? Are y'all joking when you say that 70s is hot? What? Cause like it's warm. It can be hot, but like hot is like 80s, like specifically like upper 80s and 90s. That's like hot, right? Florida's 92 right now. Oh God. Oh God. Uh-oh. My Epic Games just won't work, and this is extremely annoying. Close window. Can I open it as nope? Okay. Administrator? Properties? Oh God, I don't know how to fix that. God, no Fortnite. This is so sad. This is so sad. It's 80 in Cornwall, but there's a breeze and it's colder out of the sun. Well, that's not that bad then, right? It's 82 in Barcelona, but the air feels heavy AF. The humidity is what kills. The humidity sucks, but I don't know. I feel like the humidity and stuff. Let's see. I'm going to look up what temp does it feel like at 70 degrees, and someone has said 70% humidity. What temperature does it feel like? An air temperature of 70 with 70% relative humidity feels exactly like 70 degrees. Because the air is cool, the moisture does not impact your body's ability to evaporate sweat, so feels like temperature is identical to the actual temperature. What? Let's say it was 80 degrees. 80 degrees at 70% humidity. What would that feel like? At 80 degrees with 70% humidity, it would feel like 83 degrees. Guys, that wouldn't... 83 wouldn't even be that bad, though. Right? Right? If y'all are saying that 70 degrees with 70% humidity is bad, my lord. My lord. The air is cool. 70 is cool. Bro, when my AC was out, it was like 76 degrees at night, and I would leave my window open to let the cold air in. It was 76 degrees. Lower 70s is like nice. Say this to yourself when you're at Disneyland. No, it's going to be like 94 degrees there. 94 degrees is different than 83. That's different. That's different. You know, talking about temperatures, 92 feels like 108 in Miami. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Dude, I go to Florida in 2 days. What's the temperature going to be like in Florida in 2 days? Hang on. What was I doing? Sorry, I was trying to find a lost media game from my parents. And they're trying to figure out what it is. And I got the text back. And I'm like, what was I saying? Oh, I need to check the temperature. Let's go to weather. Orlando, 10-day. Let's see. Monday, it's going to be high of 95 degrees, low of 78 degrees. Great with storms. Then 96 degrees, 95 degrees, 96 degrees, 94 degrees, 95 degrees. That is great. And the hottest day, the hottest and humidest day is my birthday. That is great. That is lovely. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. You still haven't been to Orlando. It'd probably be the same, worse in Disney because concrete. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Oh my God. I've been to Florida so many times and it's so bad. But now it's the peak of summer. At least you prepared for the heat this time. I am prepared for the heat this time. I'm very prepared. I have a neck fan. I have a neck towel, multiple neck towels. I have cooling patches and I have cooling shoe inserts. And I also have a portable fan. So I'm hoping something out of that works. I'm going to Orlando next week. Really? I'm going this Monday through Saturday. If you're going to be in Orlando this Monday through Saturday, I'm going to the Disney parks. If you see me, say hi. Say hi to me. I don't bite, I swear. My resting face looks... I have a resting bee face. Like a... that doesn't mean I'm mad. I'm just resting my face. I just woke up. I have 2 dreams that I was getting married. I think it's a sign, bro. I think it's a sign, bro. AC, 83 ain't that bad when you got AC and just stay inside all the time. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. My birthday's August 22nd. Well, happy early birthday. What's your opinion on LGBTQ+? You can assume my opinion. Oh, maybe the dress is throwing it off today. I'm bi. I'm bi myself. Oh, I'm bi. I'm bi. Me personally, myself, I am bi. That's what I meant. I love LGBTQ people. Absolutely adore them. And I like kissing women, so cheers to that with my water. Go to Adventureland and pirate roleplay. Oh my God, I love Adventureland. I'm so excited for Pirates of the Caribbean ride. Wait, I may be an idiot. I may be an actual idiot. Because today I got lightning lanes, but also I have a reservation at one of the Pirates of the Caribbean restaurants, the Beacon Barrel thing. Did I put the times next to each other? I hope I did. I hope I wasn't an idiot. I was like, okay, at this time we do Pirates of the Caribbean. And then we go to the other side of the park for another lightning lane. And then go right back for the dining reservation. Was I an idiot? Come on. 7 a.m. Rin. You had to be smart. Okay, go here. Beacon Barrel lunch. The times are not close to each other, but I can't change the times. Whatever, it's good enough. It's not that bad. You blatantly overthought it. I did. You're so pretty. I love the way you do your makeup and I look like you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I have a makeup tutorial. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of the most recent videos is the makeup tutorial. I'm holding a plushie in the thumbnail. Y'all can check that out if you want to. Where'd you get all the cool shirts in your shorts? TikTok Shop. TikTok Shop has a bunch of really weird shirts and I kind of buy a lot of them because they're really dumb. I like it. Planning it out before going is some loser stuff. Jay, have you ever been to Disney World? There are like 1 billion people there at once. If you want to sit down to eat, you have to make a reservation like a month in advance. If you want lightning lanes, if you want to get the fast lane, the fast line into the rides, you have to reserve it. Let's see. 3 days before your first park day is when you're allowed to reserve it. I had to wake up at 7 a.m. today to reserve all of my specific lightning lanes, or else I would have been cooked. When you go to Disney, you literally have to reserve everything, or else you're going to be like cooked and not be able to do much at all. So I had to plan. I had to do it. What did the spaghetti say to the meatball? Hi. I bet it did. I wish you could go to Disney without planning. You just can't, though. Exactly. I'm not the planning type. Well, it depends. If I'm in a romanticizing type mood, then maybe. But like, I'd rather just like go there. I wish the Premier Pass, I think that's what it's called, was cheaper so that you could just get the lightning lane and go on any rides. But I guess everyone would do that then, you know. But wish I could just walk in and then like actually go around the park the way it's supposed to be. Like Epcot is basically a big circle. I wish I could walk in and just walk around the circle, go on all the rides, and then be done. But instead, it's like you go into Epcot specifically because it's a big circle. It's the easiest to talk about. You walk in, it's like, oh, reservation here. Oh, now let's walk all the way back over here because I have a reservation here. But then I have to get here in 10 minutes. No, now I have to get it back here. Now all the way back there. Oh my God, it's so exhausting. Oh, the first park day is going to be Epcot, and Epcot is the one with no shade. Ugh. Is it really like that? Well, thanks for telling me. I'm never going there. Too much work for me. Yeah, it's really like that, and it's really annoying to plan. But also, when you get there, it's a lot easier because you just look down at your phone, and it's like, oh, I have a ride in 10 minutes. And you just walk there, and you basically just hop right on, and then you can rebook the ride after. So it's kind of annoying, but also it's kind of nice to have a set plan. Actually, at nighttime when there's fireworks, you can go on any ride so quick. That's true. But I don't think I'll last till the fireworks. I don't know. I get tired so quickly, and the most park days I've done in a row has been 2. I'm doing 4, and I've barely made it through 2. Last time I tried to do 2 park days in a row. Well, last time that I remember. The second park day, I went to Magic Kingdom. First day was Universal Studios. Second day was Magic Kingdom, and then I was going home. At Magic Kingdom, it became like 6 p.m. or something, and I was in line for Pirates of the Caribbean for the second time. I like that ride, okay? Don't judge me. Except I was so exhausted from the previous day of walking and this day of walking in heat that I kind of just started having a horrible panic attack and had to leave the line and sit on the floor outside of the bathrooms because it started raining really, really hard and I got stuck. So I panicked. Panicked really bad. So I'm probably going to take the Disney trip very slow and just chill for a lot of it, to be honest. Have regular breaks so you can keep out the sun. That's what I was thinking. Like, I was thinking, like, every time I'm, like, walking somewhere, like, if there's a shop, go into it. Sit down for a minute. Browse. Whatever. Like, I have my dining reservations, and they're all indoors, you know? So at least I'll have the dining reservations there, nicely spaced out. I can go into merch stores or whatever for whatever. I have cooling stuff on the go that I'm going to be wearing. I should be fine. And most of the lines are inside anyways. So, oh my God. Faith, I've given you so many chances to not spam that. Goodbye. You look like you laugh at commercials. If it's a funny commercial, I will laugh at it. I can't remember the last funny commercial I watched. Oh, I do remember. There was this attorney. I think it was an attorney, an injury lawyer or something, they were copying that one guy on TikTok, but it was like an actual thing. He's like, have you been injured? And he was like, oh, I forget, because it was late night TV. I was watching it super late at night, and it was just this guy yelling at the screen. It's like, you, yes, you watching this TV. Pick up your phone and dial blah, 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 right now. Yeah, yes, you. And he just kept like yelling at the screen, and it was like really personal, and it felt like he was looking specifically at me, and I thought it was really funny. Those get me. If it's just a guy yelling at the screen, like oddly personal to you, I think it's really funny. Like the really meta ads where they break the fourth wall. I like those. Those do make me laugh, yes. You baddie. Thank you, Junebug. Ever been close to death? Yes. I think the closest I've been probably 2 times. One time, closest. First time I was closest to death was probably I had just turned 18. I'm about to turn 20 in 5 days, but I had just turned 18. I went to my first party, but it was literally the only person I knew was the guy I was going out with at the time and two friends. And it was like we went over this friend of a friend's house. There were like 7 people there, and I ended up, let's just say I was doing way too much. I was doing way too much because I didn't know how strong stuff was. There was a jungle juice, and then I didn't know how strong the jungle juice was. I had like 7 or 8 cups of jungle juice, and then my friends were like offering me stuff. Like there was like a what was it? It was the what word do I use for this? Eddie. Y'all know what I mean when I say that. One of those, but it was really strong, and I was too geeked to know what it was. So I ate it, and I was just cooked. I was so cooked. I ended up on the bathroom floor for 3 hours, pretty much unresponsive. And if I moved in the slightest, like, I mean, open my eyes, blink, move my lip to talk, do anything. If I were to move the slightest thing ever, I would feel like I was going to puke again. And it was horrific. There was 3 hours of me just unresponsive on the bathroom floor. Whoops. My bad. My fault, guys. My bad. But I ended up being fine. Somehow. I don't know how. I ended up being fine. And I went to bed. And then I woke up and my chest was like super, super sore, but I was fine. And I was like, oh my God. I got PTSD from that and the other thing I'm about to say, but that's why I can't take like Tylenol, ibuprofen, whatever, because whenever I take anything, like even caffeine, makes me panic super bad and like hallucinate symptoms. So I have that. And then the other time I almost died was in a car accident. I just got it was like 2 weeks after the story I just told. One or 2 weeks, I think. It was right then. These were back to back. Oh my God, the universe was after my ass. But basically, what was I gonna say? Oh, basically I was at a festival. Festival went bad. We were all, long story short, we were all drained, freezing, out of money, like cooked, like feeling kind of sick. But it was 4 a.m., middle of nowhere, end of a festival. We were all cooked. We had just had the worst experience ever. We were like, ugh, we felt like shit. We could not get an Uber out. We had parked 10 minutes away. We couldn't get an Uber because there's so many people leaving that we were out there in the freezing cold in like skimpy stuff because it was not that cold earlier for like 45 minutes. Eventually we gave up. We were trying to find someone to just ask them to give us a ride, and a nurse drives by us. It's a nurse. She looked like in her upper 20s or something, and before we could even say anything, she gave us a ride. She was like, guys, get in, I got you. And I was like, okay, send me the address real quick, and was driving us to our car. On the way to, we thought she was sober because she was in her nurse clothes. She acted completely sober. We thought that she was, but yeah, when she was driving to the car, she missed the turn, and then she started acting really weird, and it's like, I have to do a turn. I have to do a U-turn. I have to turn around. I have to turn left. Ended up turning left in front of a speeding car, and we got T-boned right on the side. I was sitting on the side that got hit by the car. I was in the back seat on the right, and if the car turns left, I'm on the right side. I'm here. The car hits. It basically hit, if it was like half a second off, it would have hit my door directly me. It would have hit directly me, and I probably would have been very injured or died. But it hit slightly to the side of the door. It hit more of like the trunk part of the side of the car. But those are the two times that I almost died. So yeah. Also, Lay Hogan, I have the package. I have the package that you sent to the P.O. box for my birthday. Do you want me to open that? Because this is the last stream I'm doing before my birthday. Break. Well, I'm going to do break in a minute. I just need to know if I should open the birthday P.O. box now or if I should do it when I get back from my 30-minute break. Should I open it now or later? If I don't get a reply in like 30 seconds, there's another one coming. Yeah, open it before you go. Ooh, I'll open it now. Open it now. Hang on. Where is it? Okay. I believe it's on the other side of this thing. Hang on. Let me turn this off really quick so I can get up and grab it. What are we opening? A birthday gift sent to my P.O. box. Hang on. I'm checking. Yeah. Yeah, I believe this is it. Might be a bomb. Well, this thing's been in my room for like the past month, so there's no. Yep, this is just my P.O. box info. This is literally in the Discord, so I don't have to cover this up. This is the package I got. The other one will come after your Disney trip. Well, that's so exciting. Okay, we're gonna open it. Ooh. Ooh, I'm seeing things I like. I'm seeing things I like in here. Oh, dude. Just based off the logo. Oh my god. Your birthday is July 16th, same as my mom. Same as my mom. My mom and I share a birthday. Oh, dude. Oh, you cooked with this one. Oh, you cooked with this one. The hood has bunny ears. With Oh, you cooked. Oh, I cannot emphasize how much you cooked with this. I have to try this on right now. This may be the coolest hoodie I own. And the sleeves have... Where did you find this? What corner of the internet did you find this? Oh my god. Wait. I don't think that... This may go with the dress I'm wearing, actually. I need to find the sleeve. Hang on. Oh my god. Wait, let me move this up. It looks weird because I'm wearing a dress. Please ignore the dress, but... Look at this, and then let's try the... Because it has the bunny ears that are probably gonna, like, dangle. Hang on. With the bunny ears. And then when it's down, the bunny ears will, like, go in the back. Oh, you cooked. Oh, you cooked. Oh, you absolutely cooked with this. With, like, the ear. Dude, thank you so much, Lay Hogan. This is, like, the coolest birthday gift ever. Thank you so much. This is actually adorable. I genuinely love this so much. I'm going to be wearing this, like, all the time. This is so cool. This is so cool. And then, like, we're going into fall soon enough, too. And New York is cold as hell in the winter. This is perfect. Oh. Thank you so much, Twin. Oh, my God. I absolutely love this. I'm going to go on my lunch break. Real quick, because I'm still hungry and I want to eat my food. Also, thank you for the $2 on YouTube, Linda Grace 62. Let me glove for you really quick. And also let me glove for Lay Hogan. Both of y'all. Glad you enjoyed it. It kind of popped up and I thought of you. Well, this is the coolest thing ever. Oh my god. If this popped up on my feed, I would have bought it for myself too. This is awesome. Oh my god. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is for you, Twin. This thing sounds way more loud when I'm not wearing my headphones. Um, anyways, anyways, I am gonna go on my lunch break real quick, for like 30 minutes. Emphasis on the like 30 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I'm going to be back in like 30 minutes. If it takes me longer than 30 minutes, it's because I'm trying to fix Epic Games because I really want to play Fortnite. Also, if you're on Twitch or YouTube and the stream randomly stops during my break, it's probably because I'm restarting it to try and fix Epic Games. So I don't know if I'm gonna try to fix it. I don't know. I can't tell you the future. Only the future can tell you that. But anyways, I'm gonna go on my break. I'll see y'all in 30 minutes. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, peace. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. Let me try and fix my hair. That's good enough. Move this down slightly. There we go. Hi, Jay. Don't say anything. Hi, Norman. Hi, Jacob. Hi, guys. Welcome back in. Welcome back in. How are we all doing? Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we all feeling? There's a cat hair on my eye. I think I fixed it. I think it's out of there now. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? How are we doing? I wasn't planning on saying anything. Yeah, but you sometimes do, so I have to prepare. I was trying to fix Epic Games Launcher, and I didn't fix it. I didn't want to restart my PC because I was like, what if that breaks something? I don't want to break something. I'd rather just not have Fortnite for the rest of this stream than break something on accident in the middle of the stream. Boo. I don't know what to say. Hi. What's poppin' Rose for lunch? It was a chicken salad sandwich. It was very good. I liked it. Hi, Rubrically. Hi, Timio. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm ew. Ew, please stop that. Goodbye. Ew. Smoke cow. B or nah. Is that trying to make me say something? Because I cannot figure out. Oh, do you mean, wait. I don't want to try to figure out what you meant by that. I don't think I want to know. Thank you, Mr. Knight. Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Chicken salad sandwich. I always manage to break things when I try to fix it on my PC, but I don't stream, so. Yeah, I mean, I always break stuff too when I try to fix it. That's why I only tried to do some stuff with the files with Epic Games, and it didn't work. So, Epic Games Launcher, broken until I can restart my PC, which I didn't want to do in the middle of my stream. Your mic. Oh, thank you, Ari. Thank you, Twin. What flavors Friday? Grape. Friday. Friday is purple and it is grape flavored. Burger fried chicken. Burger fried chicken sounds really good. I don't know what that means, but it sounds really good. Ew. Guys, if you say that you're doing gross stuff in my stream, I'm going to block you. Like, if you say that you're doing gross stuff like that in my stream, I'm going to auto-block you because why are you doing that and then also telling me? That feels weirdly entitled and gross, so I block you immediately so you can't see any of my stuff. Can I? No. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. Hi, Jax. What's your dream superpower? I mean, flight. I feel like that's everyone's. Flight, because then I can get anywhere. I can avoid the crowds at places. I can just fly places. I feel like it would be really great. Because, like, I don't know, you could fly. I mean, I have a girlfriend now. I'm so happy. You have a girlfriend? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. That's so cool. Oh, this person failed at making that. Ew, goodbye. Teleport is better. Teleport is good. I agree that teleport is really good. Teleport is really good. If it depends on the rules of it though. Do your clothes come with you? If you're holding something, does it come with you? If you're holding another person, do they come with you? It depends on the rules of teleportation. You know? Because I don't want to teleport somewhere with no clothes. Because that would be awful. That would be terrible, actually. So, I wouldn't do that. Why would my clothes not come with me? Well, because I don't know. What are the rules of the teleportation? You know, what are the rules? You can teleport. Are your clothes like magical teleport stuff too? You know? It would depend on the rules. Well, like with flying, you can just like, let's say I wanted to go to Manhattan right now, and flying was like a normal thing that they wouldn't slime me for doing. Let's pretend it's a normal thing. I could just walk out the door and just go up and then go, zoom. I'll be in Manhattan mad quick, and I get to fly through the air. Imagine flying through New York City in the air, just in between the buildings. Oh, that would be so cool. What are the rules of flight? Maybe you no clip through clothes when activating it. But my clothes can balance on me while flight. Like if I just levitate, the clothes will balance on me. If I had wings, I could just put the clothes around the wings, you know? But teleportation is like you're dematerializing, right? I've seen you everywhere on TikTok. You're so pretty. Oh, thank you, twin. Just say it's genetic teleporting and anything that's on you / you're holding comes with you or something. That would be ideal. If it was that, teleportation would be awesome. I could just teleport anywhere. But like any other thing, I don't know. It depends. If it is a wormhole or fold in space teleportation, I am chill with it. But if it destroyed me and then rebuilt all my atoms somewhere else, I don't like that type. I don't know what type it would be. I don't think about teleportation that much. What if your body can't handle the action of flying? Well, that would be a dumb superpower if you're able to fly, but you just can't handle it and die if you do it. I feel like that's not a good superpower. Also, I need to turn this fan on. I am so hot in here right now. Hang on. Ah, fan. My stomach hurts slightly because I ate my breakfast and my lunch like right back to back, which wasn't the smartest choice. And I finished the whole thing, and now my stomach is disagreeing with me a little bit, so we're gonna ignore that. My favorite share and love your content. Hope you're doing well. Much love from the UK. Oh, thank you so much, twin. How do you choose when to fly? Well, I feel like that would be like a walking type thing, you know, like how do you choose when to walk? You just get up and do it, right? My stomach is hurting right now too. Bro, my stomach hurts all the time. Like literally all the time. I don't know why. It's either like nauseous or painful or something. You know that thing where it's like, yo, why my girlfriend always in pain? Like that's me. Minus the girlfriend. Minus the friend part. Mostly just girl. Why is this girl always in pain? I feel like girls are always in pain. If it's either nausea or a headache, or maybe their leg hurts, or maybe they're cramping. I don't know why I'm saying there. This is literally me. I'm talking about myself currently. I don't know. Or like maybe they're like super exhausted, or like, oh my God, I feel like I'm gonna pass out, or like, oh, it's too hot. Oh, it's too cold. Have you had heartburn? Heartburn sucks, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Also almost done. Ew. Gross. Keep being almost done. Goodbye. If you say weird stuff like that in my chat, I'm going to auto block you. Because if you admit that you're doing weird stuff in my stream and then decide to tell me, I'm going to block you so that you can no longer do it. Ew. Gross. Are you in your period or something? I'm not. Ugh. Okay, I need to do a quick rant. This is more a rant for the girls in here. Guys, I was supposed to start my cycle on Monday. The thing is, I'm bad at remembering to take birth control. I'm on birth control because of cramps. I'm on it because of cramps. Because it helps my cramps be less horrible. I was supposed to start my cycle on Monday, which is perfect because I have a trip. But it's delayed, which means that it can start there's no chance of this is not a pregnancy. There's literally zero chance of that. But because of birth control, your period goes all over the place. Like it can be 20 days apart, 40 days apart, 10 days apart. Like it is so all over the place, and it's pissing me off so bad because it was supposed to be perfectly fit in the week right before my big trip, and now I don't know when it's supposed to start, and it could start right when I go on my trip, and it could perfectly be all of the days I'm on my trip, and I'm really upset about that. And I asked girls on Instagram how to make it start. They were saying turmeric, or however you say it. So I tried that, didn't work, and I don't know any other tricks to make it start, and now it's pissing me off real bad. So I had to share that really quick because the girls in here will understand my struggle. Renzo to be a mom. Guys, there is genuinely a 0% chance of that. Unless like God himself came down here and I'm giving birth to Jesus, part 2. That's not a possibility. It's just that my birth control is messing up my cycle and it's pissing me off because it's going to go right onto my vacation and it's annoying me. What if that's the case? What if I give birth to the second Jesus? Jesus part 2? The Bible sequel? We're gonna pull out the sequel and I'm the mom. I'd be down for that as long as I get like paid for it. I'm low-key God. I want to make oh hell no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. The Bible says he will come down from heaven with eyes of fire. Well, maybe his eyes of fire are about to come out of me, bro. Sorry. Sorry. So you have blessed. Okay, calm down. Oh, calm down. It's my birth control messing up everything, okay? Do you have a boyfriend or girlfriend? I do not. I had a headache and someone gave me a pill that gave me a horrific heartburn. I still hate her. Bro, the same type of stuff happens to me, bro. Like one time I was working at Starbucks like a year ago and I was cramping. So that's my coworker for like ibuprofen or Tylenol or something. And she gave me this weird off-brand one. She's like, here you go, take this. I took it and it made me feel so sick and like I was going to pass out and give me heartburn. Girl, what the hell are you taking? What the hell are you taking? No, it's the worst. Oh my God. I feel so bad for the girls about this and hate they can have pain, while for guys it's just no changes. The hormone changes in women would take like the amount of like hormone drops and then like all of that, it would take, I think I read like 120, 125 years for a man's hormones to go and vary that much, which is crazy to me. No, it sucks that as a woman every month you have to be bleeding and in pain and then like have these annoying ass cycles where you're like super sensitive or like super depressed half the time. Why, bro? Why? Should I make bulldog ramen? Absolutely, bro. I wish I had some bulldog ramen right now. For though I could never. I wish I really want to try one of those, you know, those cramp simulators. I want to try that so bad because like I always see the videos of the guys trying it versus the girls and I can't tell if it's fake or not. I cannot tell if it's fake or not because like I also read that people are like it doesn't really feel like cramps that much. I really want to try one of those simulator things and if at any point I do try it and I make a video, it won't be fake. I just genuinely want to see if it's realistic or not because I have no clue. And if it is, I'm going to give it to the nearest man in my vicinity because I'm curious. But it's just straight pain. Have you tried it? I want to see if it's like cramps though. But if I get like crazy pains, the doctor says it's just the hormones. Doctors they don't listen to a lot of like symptoms based off of women. What am I saying? If women go in talking about symptoms they're experiencing, a lot of men shut it down, male doctors, which is awful. I've always had like bad pains during it, like cramps and stuff. When I got old enough, well, I was supposed to start it when I was 16, but I ended up starting it this fall because I put it off. You can start birth control, and I'm on Camilla, which is like the low-key one, but it basically reduces your cramps. I really do hope that's not what it feels like. They put it to the max. I was stressing out. What did you say before that? It's just straight pain. Wait, really? I want to try it because that's kind of what cramps are. It's kind of just straight pain. Tried it. It doesn't feel like a cramp's just the pain in the stomach, but the pain is the same. Oh, so it's like instead of like a pain here, it's a pain in your stomach, but it's the same kind of pain? That's really interesting, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I want to try that so bad. I really want to try that. No way you look like that without makeup. Yeah, there is no way that I look like I'm wearing a full face of makeup without makeup. I feel like, I mean, it would be weird if I looked like this without makeup. That would be a little weird. If you want to see me without makeup, you can go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon, and one of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. The thumbnail is me holding a plushie. Check it out. Um, opinions on collecting hella Lego cars. Fire, to be honest. Fire. Free views. Oh, absolutely. Oh, God. Weirdo. Goodbye. Ah, so many weirdos in the TikTok. I literally had my period since I was 9 and crazy cramps to this day. 9 is awful. Oh my God. I think I got it when I was like 12 and I was too scared to tell my mom for like 6 months or so. So I improvised. The girls know what I mean by improvised, but yeah, I didn't tell my mom until I was on vacation and I had to because I was about to go swimming and I was like, God damn it. Damn it. Uh-oh. The gig is up. It's the same kind of pain. You feel it in both sides of your stomach, but it feels like cramps. Oh, so it's same pain, but slightly different location. Interesting. Should make the cramp simulator a stream segment would be kind of fun. Can I buy one? Okay, wait. What's the thing called? We're going to look this up. I want to see how much it is. Hang on. There's like a cat hair right here, and it's really annoying me. I think I got it. Let's see. Let's go to here. Let's look up, period pain simulator. Period cramp simulator machine. I don't want to show this on here because it's in Amazon. I don't want to show it just in case. The stuff that's on, these are heating pads. It's called a TENS unit muscle stimulator. Oh my God, you can get it for 25 bucks. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they're the TENS machine, right? Do you think the cramp simulators are at all realistic of feeling rather than pain level? The person in the chat was saying it's the same exact type of pain, but instead of like in your uterus, like down, it's like in your stomach. So apparently it's the exact same, just in a slightly different location, like slightly more up, which is interesting to me. Well, I mean, I don't know how guys would feel pain in their uterus. They don't have one. Well, you know, but what did I use for the teal? It's the perfect Miku color. This is Manic Panic Voodoo Blue. I'll show you. I have not touched this in 3 months. 3 months I have not touched this dye. I'm going to touch it up tomorrow. I'm really excited. But 3 months, Manic Panic Voodoo Blue. That is what I use. It is incredible, amazing. Where's your mods? They're in my Discord right now. They're fine. Let's see. I'm looking at the thing right now. I would screen share, but I don't want Amazon to like leak me. So let's see. If I scroll down and look at the reviews, are people using this as like a period simulator? Is it not letting me see it's not letting me see the reviews. Okay, because I'm not signed into. How long does it take you to grow hair out? Because mine is not moving at all. The only reason I notice my hair growing out is because I'm constantly like bleaching or dyeing the roots. It has been 3 months and this is my root growth. I would say about 1 inch, maybe. I think that's what 1 inch is. So it looks like my hair grows, if it grows 1 inch every 3 months, then that's what, like 4 inches a year. I have not cut my hair length since, I think, sophomore year of high school. That's how it is so long. If I pull it. This is my belly button right here. This is the level of my belly button. It goes below my belly button. I have not touched the length in years though. I kind of just let it do its thing. I don't know how to increase hair growth either because I don't take anything for my hair. 4 inches a year is massive, at least average. How tall are you? I am 5'7". I'm 5'7". It looks like I could get this TENS machine. Let's see. This one, the TENS machine is the period pain simulator. It looks like I could get this, and it can be used for other stuff too, but yeah, it looks like I could get that, and then $25. Should I order that? It's only 25 bucks. Let me just double check that it's a TENS machine, because maybe when I get back from my vacation, as an apology for the for, you know, not streaming for a week during my vacation, we can do the period pain simulator. If it works, I can find any guy that I know who lives somewhat near me, or like family friends or something, and I can have them try it because I really want to. I want to see if it's accurate, and then I want to have a man try it because I think it would be really fun. Wait, are the period pain simulators TENS machines? Why do you want to feel the pain? Because every video I see of it, I want to know if it's fake or not. I want to see if it's real. It's my curiosity. Period pain simulators in TENS devices use the same hardware. Wait, the Some Days Period Pain Simulator. All these are... Wait. Book the simulator. No, I don't want to book a simulator. People use the TENS machines, right? Is it a TENS machine? You can configure a TENS unit to simulate the sensation of a cramp. Place it in your lower abdomen, adjust the frequency to a lower setting. The pulse to that, and then the intensity. Ooh. Ah, okay, so it's lower frequencies are the tension ones. Okay, so the TENS machine should be good, right? I'll leave that on the screen and look at it after my stream to make sure. We need to see twins. What twins? Where? Where? Oh my god, I tried it and it's horrible pain. Most are fake, but some are fake or most are real. Really? Oh my god. I want to see if it's right. I want to see if it's the right kind of pain because then I can make men try it and then they can experience how bad cramps are. Chest twins. I'm muting you. I'm muting you. No. No, no, no. Do you have any videos without makeup on? I do. If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon at the top. One of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. It's like third most recent, and it's me holding a plushie. I started with no makeup, so you can go check that out if you want to. Women can stand pain more than guys, so that's why they say it's fake. True. Because like all the videos I see are the women cry about it, show them. We are, oh my god, it's the chest twins guy. This guy's asking me to flush the chat. Ew. Nope, you're getting blocked. Gross. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the reason I can't tell if it's fake or not, okay. The reason I can't tell if the period pain simulator videos are fake or not is because the girl is always like no reaction and the guy's like on the ground, which, I mean, yeah, I mean, at this point I've had to work through cramps. I can technically just stand there with no reaction to cramps. But guys haven't experienced that. So like it would make sense, but it's also like every single video and like I feel like it's also comment bait. So I can't tell if it's real or not, but I want to try it. And if it's real and I end up having no reaction and then like a guy has a reaction, I think that would be very funny. I don't know. If y'all see me with the cramp simulator in a video, just know it's 100% legit. I'm not gonna overreact to that. I want to know if it's real. Thank you, Jacob. I melted a smoothie machine today. Don't put full ice cubes in there. You melted it? What? Did you put like a giant ice cube in it? Like a giant one? Like a frozen block? What did you do, bro? Did you have it on the wrong setting? Can't find your makeup tutorial. Go to my link tree and click on the YouTube icon at the top, and it should be like the third most recent video. Or you can just go to YouTube and look up Project Brainrot Official. That is my username. Excuse me. Don't put ice cubes in a smoothie ever. Freeze your fruit. That's smart. I don't think I own a blender. I only own a Ninja Creamy, which is pretty good. It's painful. I grew up with only female friends. Oh, as in assigned male at birth person. I hate when people say men don't get it. Like, it's painful. I grew up with only female friends. I mean, yeah, I feel like men can only get it to a certain extent. Like, they can understand that it is very painful and like hormones and like emotions and like all of that. Plus all the other side effects that come with it too. Like I get a lot of back pain, or like nausea too. But I feel like people who were not born with a uterus will never truly grasp the whole thing of how much it hurts and how much it affects you like hormone wise. Like you can understand, but it's like, you know what I mean? Just that specifically. Um, the mixing blade didn't spin, but the motor still spun. It melted all the plastic and it lit up. Did you catch it on fire? Is she high? I am not. You can understand, but you can't relate. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. You can be very understanding, you can be very, like, you can be very sympathetic and everything. You can be all of that. You can be empathetic, all of that. But it's like you can't relate because, you know, um, people who are not born with a uterus do not biologically like have the this sounds like it's going to this is not going no, this is not going that way. I just mean like people born without a uterus don't have like the hormone fluctuations of like periods and stuff and like the exact cramps and everything. My ex said he'll take my period cramps, so I got him a simulator and he cried. That's really, really funny, actually. That is very funny. Um my friend passed out in class in 5th grade because the teacher wouldn't let them go to the bathroom on their period. One time when I was in high school, I was cramping so bad, and I also had a cold at the time. So I ended up fetal position on the floor in the corner of my classroom. Nobody really cared. I just kind of put my phone in front of, no, I put my computer in front of me, and I was playing anime on there with like I was watching anime on my MacBook with my AirPods in while fetal position on the floor in the corner of my classroom because I was in so much pain. It's so bad. It's so bad. What are we talking about right now? We're talking about cycles, but we're also talking about like anything, really. The topic changes all the time. Why were you in fetal position? Because I was cramping, and fetal position makes it hurt less. If your homegirl starts dating someone, should you stay in touch with them as a guy best friend? Depends on the boundaries. If you are at all, be honest with yourself. Be so real with yourself. Dig deep down. If you are at all into that homegirl as the guy best friend, stop talking to her. That is not that if she's in a relationship, that's not right. That's not right. If you genuinely are not into her and you see her as a sister, then we move on to okay, homegirl, said homegirl. Does your man slash girl slash whoever, does your partner want me to be your friend still? Or like, should I meet them so we're all cool? It is up to your homegirl's partner, to be honest, with their own personal boundaries. But yeah, touch your nose piercing, it's cute. Why does someone join every day and tell me to touch something on my nose? Why? Why? Good advice. Thank you, Twin. Thank you. Um, I would say I'm a bit glad though as I'm trans and I don't have to experience that. Bro, yes. Oh my God. I absolutely love trans people and like trans women who do not have uteruses. I am so jealous of the fact that you guys don't have like periods and cramping and all the hormonal changes and everything from that. You are very lucky. You are very lucky and it sounds like you're very sympathetic to your friends who do have periods and that's so nice. That's so sweet, twin. That's very sweet. But you're very lucky when it comes to that. Partially was smoking, so I dunked it in the pool, took it apart later, and saw it all melted. Your smoothie maker was smoking because you put ice cubes in it, so you threw it into a pool? Interesting. Interesting. Now your pool is like infected with like melted blender. My lord. I know we're coming to lives, but you're literally gorgeous. Had to stop and say hi. Well, hello. Hi. My BF is doing trans surgery right now. We're in Thailand. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, that is so cool. Oh my God. Best of luck with that. I've never not been floored when I see a trans girl because damn. On God. On God. Absolutely on God. We're not lucky. No, but there's pros and cons. There's pros and cons to it. Like not having periods as like a trans girl. There's cons to that, obviously, but then there's also pros to that. So if you think about the pros, you keep the pros in your head, you know. Um, I love your makeup. Thank you. What do you look like without makeup? If you go to my link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon at the top. One of the most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. The thumbnail is me with a plushie. I don't know why I blanked there for a second. See with the plushie, it's like third most recent video. You can go check that out if you want. I started with no makeup. You're trans. I'm not trans, but I support all of my trans brothers, sisters, and everything in between. Everyone in between. What are cons of there not having a period? If you don't have a uterus, then I don't think, unless there's been new advances, I don't think that you can biologically have a child, like give birth to a child, if you do not have a uterus, which sucks. You know, having a period basically is like, okay, well, that means that I'm fertile. One day I could have a kid, you know? If you don't have that, you correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think that you can have a kid, which sucks. And it can also cause gender dysphoria for trans women, which I have never been in that shoe. So I'm not going to be like, yeah, I've been there, it sucks. But I know that for them, it does really suck. So those are the cons. Pros are no like huge hormonal changes, no cramps, no bleeding everywhere, no any other effect. So there's pros and cons to both of it. If you have a girl best friend that you see like a sister, like how a guy best friend is like a brother, is bromance the same thing? Like bromance with your friend who's like you like if you're a guy and a girl and you can have bromance, I think that you can have bromance if you're a guy and you have like a girl space friend that you see as like a sister, like one of the homies. I think you can have bromance. I think you can definitely have bromance, like the platonic half joke like type thing. As long as you both see each other as like siblings, homies type stuff, you can definitely, I would say you definitely can do that. But if one of you's in a relationship, then no. But like if it's just like everyone like chilling, like the same stuff you do with your guys, I don't see why not, you know? You look like Joker's girlfriend, whatever her name is. Harley Quinn? Thank you. You can't have kids as a trans person because you need to have certain hormones, not just a uterus. That sucks. Hopefully they can like invent something like scientists and stuff, because they're constantly working on that kind of stuff, right? Hopefully they can do something to help with that. I kind of stopped talking to her because she stopped talking to me, but it hurts to let homegirl go, you know? That makes sense. Maybe if you reach out to her and be straight up and like communicate and be like, hey, like, now that you're in a relationship, like, would your partner rather us not talk, or like, what's up? Maybe just reach out to her and be honest, and then like you can see, you know? I don't know. I feel like there's absolutely no harm in that, right? My best friend sees me as a sister. Is that good or bad? I haven't transitioned yet. Your best friend sees you as a sister and you're transitioning male to female, right? Well, that's amazing, right? Isn't that what you want? Right? My bestie said if her man got a problem with me, he's gone. I mean, fair enough. I mean, girl and guy mixed together, like best friend, all of them are different. Everyone does stuff differently. So like, as long as there's communication between the friends and like the partners and everything, clear communication and honesty, you can do whatever, you know? We knew each other 15 years. 15 years? Oh my God. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I guess. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing then. If you're transitioning male to female and your friend already sees you as a sister, then that's amazing. That is amazing, twin. That's exactly what you want, right? Homophobic people piss me off because it's none of your business. Agreed. I mean facts. Yeah. Kid at my school landed an open milk carton that they threw backwards on a kid's head. That is crazy. That is a crazy move. Was that anyone filming? That would be a crazy clip. Thank you, Starcy. I got another blender on AliExpress for $4. Brother, have you ever thought about the reason your blender probably just exploded is because you got it on AliExpress for $4? Maybe we should like get a better blender or something. Dude, a $4 blender? Of course it's gonna explode. Brother. My ice cream was the most important thing to me. My bestie just ate all my ice cream. You can get more ice cream, and now your bestie is happy. A few days ago, I was at Starbucks with my mom, and she told me to order, and I ended up stuttering. Well, I worked at Starbucks, and I ended up stuttering to the customers while taking their order, so we're in the same boat. We're in the same boat, bro. Have you ever gotten into a school fight? I've never gotten into an actual fight before. I want to, just for fun. Like, not like a serious one, like have like a girl space friend come over, or like a group of girls that I'm friends with come over, and then everyone just like wrestles and fights. Sorry. Ladies, we could all work this out in my bedroom. Let's all fight. My place. 9:30 p.m. Sorry. No, but like that would be so much fun though. You know, like getting in like a fake fight like with your friends, just like wrestling other people. I think that would be fun. I think that would be so much fun. As long as it's a girl. I don't want to fight a guy. I don't want to do that. I have no interest in fake fighting a guy. I think I would get my ass handed to me. That sounded weird in the context of where I was saying it. I would not win that fight. But with a girl, I'd have a slight chance. I would have a slight chance, and also it's girls. I would do fake fighting with girls. That would be so much fun. I would love that. If there's any girls in the chat who want to come fight me, hit me up. I'm playing half. Would you flex both your biceps? You can only see me flex after I do my daily push-ups. Cause that's when my pump is on. Oh, that sounded weird too. Oh god. Where are your lashes from? They're from Amazon. If you go on Amazon and look up manga, MANGA lashes, it should be one of the first results that pop up. They have like the designated separated spikes. I'm trying to do this so you can see the lashes. You see? They have the spikes. Or if you want the exact ones that I have, because I don't remember the exact brand name, if you go to my link tree, click on my YouTube icon at the top, and then go to the recent videos. One of the most recent ones is a makeup tutorial. I'm holding a plushie in the thumbnail. Go to the very end. It's only 16 minutes, but go to the end, like when I'm finishing my eyes. I show the packaging unopened for the lashes if you want to just look at the brand on that, or like reverse image search it. But you kind of look like a 2-letter site that begins with this letter. Content creator for no reason. Why did you need to say that? Why did you feel the need to say that? I'm just wearing a whimsical white dress. I have whimsical colored hair. I have cutesy makeup and piercings. And you're saying I look like a... What? Okay. I feel like you're on that site a little bit too long, buddy. These people piss me off. Me too. Why do you use so much makeup? Because I want to. The hell? I like it. I don't need any more reasoning than that. Keelan, my message is all biology, nothing weird. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. I'm viewing a different version of the chat right now on Restream. Sorry, I had to yawn. 2 push-ups right now. The push-ups come at the end of the live. Oh, you don't need an ovary to release an ovum or egg, but even if you get an ovum from a separate person, you still need a fallopian tube where the egg and I don't think I can say that word meet. But even if you throw it outside the body and put it in, then you still need an endometrium the innermost wall of the uterus for it to attach to. Even then, the induction needs progesterone. I'm sorry, I'm not a science person. I have the opposite side of the brain to math and science. To develop, which requires a something follicle to release that thing that's also censored. And still, there are more problems. Oh, so you basically need, like, Jesus Christ, that's how it happens? That's so much stuff. Oh my lord. I bet you smell like poop. Okay. All right. I don't, but awesome. You're so pretty. Have you done a makeup tutorial? I have. If you go to the link tree in my bio, click on the YouTube icon. One of my most recent videos is a makeup tutorial. And it's me with a plushie in the thumbnail. It's like third most recent. Excuse me. Sorry. I also found these. Oh my god, before I got back from break, I was... Oh yeah. Hang on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyways. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, before I got back from break, there's cat hair in my eye now. Wonderful. I accidentally flung my sandwich across the entire room and then lost it. So I was trying to put my plate away before I went live again. Pretend this is a plate. This is my play button. One of them. I have two. Well. Pretend this is the plate, right? I pick up the plate with my sandwich on it from over there. I pick it up and I'm like, I'm trying to be quick, right? Because I'm like, I gotta get back on live. So I turn around to go to the kitchen and I go like that with the plate, like quickly turning around. I had like a corner of the sandwich left. Like, you know, the corner piece of the sandwich that you always leave because there's literally no cheese or meat in it. It's just like the two pieces of bread stuck together. And it's like, I don't really need that. It was a little tiny corner piece of the two pieces of bread stuck together. And I go like this to go out to the kitchen, and the sandwich piece flies off, and it lands right there, right on his arm. Now, it blended in, and I didn't see it. So I was standing there for a good 2 minutes trying to find this goddamn piece of sandwich, and I could not find it. And I was getting more and more pissed off because I was like, is there about to be a piece of sandwich wedged between my bookshelf and my wall? And then I left the room. I came back and I saw it, and it pissed me off. But yeah, there's no point to that story. I just thought it was kind of funny that I accidentally flung a sandwich across the room. Are you using your YouTube plaque as a as a plate? Only in acting purposes. Also, someone asked about the weight of these. This is the one that they send you. This is the one that you get for free when you get 100,000 subs on YouTube. I'm trying to turn it so the light shines on it good, but this is the free one. It's super, super light. And this is how it sounds. This is important. It's like hollow on the inside too. If you look there, it is hollow. It's this thick and it's like hollow. It's like, but that's the free one. But then I kind of paid like $250 to get the desktop one. This is heavy. Like y'all hear that? All of that. But what the hell is bro spamming? Oh lord. But yeah, this one I had to pay $250 for because this one is like the actually expensive one. This is the free one. This one is super light. Yeah, this one is free once you get 100,000. 100,000 subs on YouTube. This is free. This, it gets unlocked so you can buy it. It's also engraved on the back, which is awesome. But yeah, it's a lot of money. Can you do a drop test? I'm not doing a drop test. 100,000 for that. I will 100,000 subs, but yeah. I love it so much. I don't know where to put it. So I'm kind of just putting it on my desk for now so I can keep picking it up. But this thing is like heavy. Heavy. She paid $200 no drop test. On God, y'all. I paid way too much money for this thing. But like, be so real. If you were working on your YouTube and you hit 100,000, you're probably gonna buy the actual like play button rather than like this thing. Like this thing feels like this thing is awesome. Do not get me wrong. This thing is awesome. It's so light though, and it's just like plaque. Other thing is button. Thick button. 100% worth it. Absolutely. I used to have those shelves in the back. These, I got them cheap as hell on Amazon because I don't know. I like building stuff. All the stuff in here, like the chair, the desk, which you can't see because you are on the desk, and then like the thing back there. I built it all, and I think it's awesome. I don't know. Obviously, with the instruction manuals, I'm not out here woodworking or whatever the hell. But I love building stuff. Like, give me an IKEA like furniture set or anything any day. Give me a complicated ass desk to make or like a dresser and I will have the time of my life. Oh my God. I feel so cool. Does anyone else love buying stuff like that? Like building it? Because I feel like a lot of the time people are like, oh, I don't want to build this. Let's have someone else do it. I love building things. It's so much fun. I feel like I don't know, it makes me feel like a little medieval guy. It's like woodworking or something like, I must build the dresser for my family. How do they talk? I must build the dresser for my family. That's not how they talk. I was trying to do the what is it? The transatlantic accent. That was not the transatlantic accent, but you know what I mean. Stop asking for my snap, bro. Karate master. I'm not giving it to you. You can ask for like 10 years and I will not give you my snap. What are you talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. To be honest, I lost my train of thought. I have no clue what I'm talking about. What do you know about cabbages? I know nothing about cabbages, actually. I don't even know what a cabbage looks like. Wait. Cabbages. I remember like children's books. Aren't they like they're like they look like a mix of like white fluffy and then like green leaves? What does a cabbage look like? Images. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's a cabbage. Well, this is really cute. I don't want cabbage ever though. Like I don't really have any desire to eat cabbage. I don't want cabbage. All right, that's what a cabbage looks like. It has no white fluffy part. It is just leaves. I hate cabbage. I don't like cabbage either. I don't know. I'm not like a big like plants and greens person. I'm kind of like a I don't know, meat and cheese person. I given to you way too plenty of times. Gross. Oh. Oh. Imagine those wood dinosaur skeletons I used to assemble with my dad. I remember those. Oh my God, I used to have those. Oh my God, I made those. I remember those. Those were awesome. Did you get the ones that could move slightly or were those something else where like you would it was the fancy ones that could move that you would like assemble and then you could like turn a little thing and it would go like that? Do you know what I'm talking about? Wooden dinosaur bones build kit moves. Let's see. Images. Well, I had these. These were cool. What were the moving ones? Was it these? These were awesome. I had all these, but what were the moving ones? The moving wood build kits? What? Oh my God. I specifically remember these. A moving wooden figure build kit. Oh, I saw these all over my feed. These are so cool. I don't remember. Oh, it was this sort of thing. It was this sort of thing. Where like you turn the thing. Yeah. Yeah, like you turn the dial and it like moves very slightly. Those were cool. I liked those a lot. I kind of really want one, actually. What is this streaming about? I don't know. That's why I never know how to title it. What did I title this stream? Rin just kind of floats around. Man, I don't even know what this stream is about. Apparently, I just kind of float around a bit. So, do you get crazy cameo requests? I do. I do. My hair's pissing me off. I'm gonna ignore it. I do get crazy cameo requests. Not all of them are crazy. Most of them are very nice. But, like, some of them are kind of just crazy and, like, really bad and, like, gooner and just, like, ugh. Weird. Wait, is Johnny Gilbert on Cameo? Or Jake Weber? I have to check this out right now, actually. Cameo. Search. Jake Weber. No. Johnny Gilbert is on here? Oh god, it's $120. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna buy myself one. Never mind. Wait, why would I buy myself one? I work with the same agency as him. Why would I spend $120? I don't have to do that. Never mind. How did your parents let you get a piercing, if you don't mind me asking? The ones that I got before I was 18 are the ear piercings that my mom let me get. And then this one, which I got secretly by another high school girl when I was in high school. Because if you look at it, it's there, right? Wait. I have to do this. I have to do this better. It's there, right? Whoa. Where'd it go? It's gone. My nose contour looks weird without the septum. I'm not used to it. I don't like it. I feel like a who without the septum there. I feel weird. I feel very weird without the septum. I don't like it. But it's gone, right? Completely gone. And now it's back. I only had those before I was 18, so yeah, my mom let me do the ears, and then this one I got secretly because I could just flip it up. The other ones I got after I was 18, there was nothing she could do about it. But if you want to convince your parents to let you get a tattoo before you're 18, based off of what I've learned, what I would recommend is, like, let's say your parents are really conservative and they want you to be like conservative, basic, normal, whatever. I don't know. But let's say they want that, right? Maybe conservative, Christian or religious person. Let's say you want a eyebrow piercing. Look up on Pinterest, girl eyebrow piercing, and scroll until you find a girl who looks like, or guy, or you know what I mean. You can use this in any context, but you scroll until you find a picture of like a nice, respectable, non-alternative girl with an eyebrow piercing that looks very gorgeous and pretty instead of like emo or alternative. When you ask for a piercing, show your parents a picture of their basically dream child with the piercing, of it looking really good instead of like alternative, and the chances that they will let you get it go up. So yeah. Crazy / worst cameo thing someone asked for. I don't know. People have asked me for really weird stuff. I think the most memorable one, because people are always asking me for weird gooner stuff, and it's like, okay, whatever. One guy asked me to meet up with another girl, and then me and the girl goes behind me and like does my hair, right? It's like massaging it with a certain comb, and I'm supposed to comment on how good, it feels weird saying it, how good the hair brushing feels. But like it was worded in a way that's like, okay, if you closed your eyes and listened to this, I didn't do it, by the way. I did not do it. I did not do it. This is if I had done it, if you would have closed your eyes and listened to it, it would have sounded like a completely different context. But he basically wanted me to have another girl do my hair while I say all of that stuff. And then I thought it was just like that because he wanted an ASMR video. I was like, well, I mean, I have seen ASMR videos of like girls brushing each other's hair. Maybe. But then he adds a video. Now in this video, I need to show you because hang on. I'm not going to show you the video. Let me go to Sketchpad. Is there a site called Sketchpad that I can just like draw really quick? Yes, this is the site. Hang on. It was like he attached a video and he was like, and then after you do the hairbrushing request and say all of that, I want you to get into this position with the other girl and then swap out, switch places. And that's the video. The position was like, it was a wrestling position, but let's see. I'm gonna, is this how you do it? Red, I think. Oh, it's too small. I'll make it bigger. Boop. Okay, girl 1 is standing up. This is side profile, so this is the nose. Girl 1 is standing up here with their arms on their side, right? Just standing up there. Girl 2 is like, so weird. Girl 2 is like head here, laying like this, legs there, and then arms up here, I think. And then they're like holding hands right there. And then it's like a weird stretch. Is this loss? Okay, bro, you got me there. No, but he basically wanted me to do this position. Me is like one of them. And then swap out with the other person. What does this mean? What does this mean? What kind of a... Like, that's so weird, right? Like, what does that mean? This looks like something else. I'm realizing now that this drawing is something else. They're holding hands here. They're holding hands. It is a wrestling position. But... No! Not like that! Not like that! Jason, calm down. That's so weird. That's what I'm saying. What did this joint do? It's not what it looks like. Do you play Fortnite? You look like you would. You know, I've been trying to play Fortnite, but my Epic Games won't open. I tried to fix it and I couldn't. Gonna try to open it again. Still broken. It just shows it opens a black window and it says Epic Games in the middle. And then at the bottom, it is a blue loading bar that doesn't do anything. It's just constantly loading at the bottom. I'll leave it up just in case, but... Thought you were supposed to be an artist. What the... Kai, you were not supposed to be in here. You were not supposed to be viewing this. Now, go back to your 70-degree heat wave. Farewell. Go. Shoo. I saw a girl in a live, but the comments were all Grommet asking her out and calling her babe. Ugh. Uh-oh. I don't know why people think asking other people out in a TikTok live is the way to do it. Because there is no universe that would ever work. Like, there is no shot that in any of my streams if someone joined and they asked me out on a date that I would say yes. There's literally no way that would happen. I just got back. Well, go back to where you were. Before you got back. You're so funny, you should start streaming. You're right, I should start streaming. That's a really good idea. If you ask someone out on a Twitch live, you either assume they have no method of communication or a chud. Pretty much. Because it's like, why would I see a comment from like a no profile picture, no username ass person ask me out on a date? Brother, I don't know anything about you. I don't know anything about you. And I don't want to go on a date. So I'm not gonna. Rin, I saw you drinking Gatorade. I don't have any Gatorade right now. Also, I'm playing with my alien orb. If you're like seeing this or hearing it, it's my alien orb. I got it from Dollar Tree. And it's just like an orb and you can just... It's just a bunch of cogs. It scared me a little bit. Please ignore my alien orb. Going to a con soon and get to dress femme for the first time with a 17-year-old guy. I'm happy. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. I'm sorry, I had to yawn. I'm so excited for you, twin. Oh my god, I'm going to a con in like August with a bunch of like creators. I'm very excited for that. Go to Task Manager and type Epic Games and search bar at the top and force close all Epic Games processes. I inhaled a little wrong. Task Manager. Type Epic Games. Epic Games. Ooh, there are stuff. Open. End task. End task. And it also says Epic Web Helper. Oh. Okay, it's closed. It's closed. All of them are closed. Now I'm going to open Epic Games as administrator with a question mark. Guys, it worked. Oh my god, Rubrically. Rubrically, you did it. You did it. You did it. Guys, W Rubrically. It worked. It opened. Guys, who wants to play Fortnite? I do. Hey, Ben, would you mind if I drew fan art of you? Bro, please do. That's awesome. Sovereign in public, and she said I was a chud and punched me. Advice? Don't be a chud next time. You've got it coming for ya. Buckaroo. Buster. Just don't be a chud next time. Oh, wait, hang on. It's loading for a second because I just opened for it. Are we back? I know there's always a lag spike, especially on TikTok when I open Fort. Come on. Load, please. Fortnite. Come on. Hello, please. Why is it not registering? God, now I gotta change it to something else. Fortnite. What is this? Okay, I'll film TikTok live studio for a second. Nope. And then Fortnite. Okay. Why is this not working? Why is that not working? Fortnite? Ah! Well, at least that works. But then why is it streaming this? My chat? Why is it streaming my chat on the screen? What? And it's frozen. Yeah, so I don't use that one. Am I tweaking? Yeah, remove that. Go here. Properties. Fortnite. Okay. Hello? Maybe I open the gift first. If you are studying in Fortnite and you sent me the party hips, thank you so much. I need to see if when I close out of that, it'll let me stream it. Okay. Move Fortnite over here. Move this over there. Maybe if I get rid of that and add another one, another game capture. Go here, go to game capture. Fortnite. Hello? Hello? What the hell? What the helly? Maybe if I close out of it, maybe because I opened it as an administrator. Maybe because I opened it as an administrator. Maybe if I close out of Fortnite. God, this is so annoying. Why won't it stream? Why won't you stream? Open Epic Games again. Yeah. Open Fortnite. Yeah. I didn't know if she got Streamer University. I did not get into Streamer University. I'm about to go to the gym, respectfully asking how much do you weigh, because I want to see if I could bench you. Around 120 on average. Why is Fortnite not launching? Okay, now it's opening. It's probably gonna lag again for a second because wait, let me close out of this. Let me close out of that. It's probably gonna lag again for a second because it always does when I open Fortnite. Come on. It's loading. It's loading. Okay. Go over here. Okay. Come on. Come on, don't break. Don't be broken on me now. Please. 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 Damn it. Why is it not working? Why is it just black? Why is it just black? Guys, help. 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 Why is it just black? God, now I gotta look it up. Well, maybe I'll try the other one. Maybe I'll go here. Maybe I will try game. Maybe I will unlock game. And it's frozen. That's great. Okay. Ugh. Or maybe because those were showing the same thing, maybe if I just remove them. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, well, now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm quite upset. I'm quite upset by that. What's it? Game capture show fort only shows black. Okay. You're an OBS as administrator. I am. Maybe I'll uncheck. Wait. I'm trying to troubleshoot so we can play Fortnite together. Maybe I'll remove the anti-cheat compatibility hook. Whatever that means. That didn't do nothing. At all. Okay. Maybe if I remove this. Remove game capture. Go here. And then add game capture. God. We're playing without you. You're probably gonna have to, man. You're probably gonna have to. Window. Fortnite. Okay. Is it gonna work? No. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, no. Okay. You know what? Fine. No Fortnite. We don't need Fortnite. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need Fortnite. We don't need it. We'll just imagine the game. You may have to restart OBS. I can't do that because my stream ends in like 30 minutes anyway. So there's like no point by now. You put that hat on and float away. I wish. Hang on. These are fire. Do game capture instead of window capture. I was doing game capture. Window capture made it freeze, and then game capture is only showing up black. It's annoying. What if we do a round of GeoGuessrs? We can do a round of GeoGuessr together. Hang on, let me look it up. GeoGuessr. Move that, go over here, and then make this visible, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna click on GeoGuessr. Okay, we're gonna play around in GeoGuessr together. Okay, we're gonna do the daily challenge. Sure. Daily challenge. Oh wait, this is gonna be really loud for you guys, isn't it? Let me turn this down. My lord. Sorry. Sorry for the audio. Okay. I believe I turned it down enough. Okay, where are we? Pinar Bossy Ma. Oh God, where the hell is this? Where's the sun? It's right there. I don't know what that means. South America? Could be South America. Because there's a lot of bikes. There's a lot of bikes everywhere. There's also a lot of, like, mountains and stuff. Dikati olum te lekesi? Where? Where is this? It's Turkey, Brazil, Argentina, Peru, Slovakia. So are we thinking, like, where is Turkey? Uh-oh. Where's Turkey? Oh, there it is. Turkey is huge. Oh my God. My geography is awful. We're thinking Slovakia or Turkey. Where is Slovakia? Turkey, Slovakia. What are we thinking? Turkey or Slovakia? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Chat. We have 1 minute. We have, like, no good info. We're gonna have to do a really good guess. It's Turkey, North Turkey, Turkey, Slovakia. I saw the language. Okay, we're gonna do Turkey. And North Turkey? Okay, you know what? We're gonna go for North Turkey. So if it's bad, at least it's somewhat close to Slovakia. Let's just go for here. Ooh. Okay, it wasn't great, but, like, y'all were right about Turkey. This was Gurkis. I'm so sorry for my pronunciation. South Turkey. Y'all were right, though. Y'all were right with Turkey. Why did it send me? Okay, cool. I didn't mean to click that. Next. Okay, where is this? AM Gengelchen. Are we in Germany? This kind of looks like Germany, right? Do we have any Germans in the chat? Is this Germany? Germans, is this you? Yeah? Germany? Oh, what does the bus say? What does the bus say? What's it? Foyer. Yes, it's Germany. We're gonna go to Germany. Okay, now what part in Germany? What part are we thinking? The fallness. Okay, we have this. Not the middle. I'm trying to find, like anything. I used to live there. Where is this? South Baden-Württemberg. South Baden-Württemberg. I have no idea where that is. Württemberg? It'll probably be down here, right? In the south of Germany. It's Baden-Württemberg, that's a state in Germany. It's in the south. I don't know where that is. I have no idea where that... You're not finding the city. I'm not. I'm gonna put it there. Where was this? Luxembourg? What? Is Luxembourg its own thing? What? Is Luxembourg a country? Am I dumb? Is that a dumb question? I thought Luxembourg... I thought it was a city. What is... What? Okay. Well, we were close. We were close enough. Holy American. I know. I know. Are we in South America? Mexico or South America, right? I think so. Let's see. Pinchazo la Septima. Tortillas. Chile. I have no clue, but I'm guessing we're gonna be somewhere here. This does not, oh god, this does not break it down at all. This gotta be South America. Is that what we're thinking? It's not Spanish, it's Portuguese, it's Brazil. This is Portuguese? Miércoles, 9 o'clock a.m. 11 a.m. Servicio de Dama. Damn, they have all the flags in there. That's Spanish. That's what I was thinking. Sorry, I had to yawn. It's Guatemala because of the car. Mexico. Peru, Chile. Ah, guys. Everyone's saying different places. I think our best bet is for me to close my eyes and just randomly select one of these places. To be so real with you. I have no idea. Okay, ready? That's Africa. That's nowhere. There. That doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it right there and guess. Jesus Christ. It was in Guatemala. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay, alright. Alright. Maybe I have really good luck or something. Okay, where's this? 8 praised bro. Ort of veg. What language is this? Ortoft. What language is this? Norway, Denmark, Poland. So we're probably going to be somewhere here. Somewhere in Europe. Is there anything here? Does anyone recognize the cars? Or anything? Genvex? Autorisoret Genvix? Partner. JM ventilation. Wait, what does that say? Ventilation dot okay. Does that say okay? What is that what that says? It's in Auberg. Where? Denmark? It says okay. Oklahoma confirmed. This is not Oklahoma, bro. .dk. It's from DK. That's Denmark. Right? That's Denmark. It's in Denmark, right? .dk is Denmark. Or am I tweaking? Is that Denmark? What? Cause other ones end with like UK, right? So this is Denmark. Denmark is small. What if we DK means Japan? Can't mean Japan. Okay, what if I just Denmark? Now it's covering all of Denmark. Ooh. 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 Okay, we kind of cooked with that. Okay. Last one. We are, oh god, near the equator because of the palm trees. Lorong Hij Malik Kampong Baru Surau. God, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for butchering these languages. I'm very bad at speaking. Let's go down this way. Oh, what is this? Brie Cafe. Jumat. Okay. Malaysia. We're saying Malaysia. Where's Malaysia? Is Malaysia over here? Malaysia is over here. There's Malaysia. Are we gonna find a specific place in Malaysia, or should we just randomly select Malaysia and pray for the best? Also, this is so cute. What is this called? When they have like the drainage thing next to the houses? What is that called? Sorry, I had to yawn. Oh. Is this an Islamic church? Is it? Oh, it is! It is an Islamic church. Jakarta, Indonesia. North of Jakarta, Indonesia. Where's Jakarta? Where is Jakarta? Guys. I forgot that Papua New Guinea existed. Jakarta. Islamic church. I mean, mosque? Mosque? Is that what it's called? I meant a mosque. I meant a mosque, okay? I'll put it here. Put it right there. Y'all, you should have let me pick Malaysia. You should have let me pick Malaysia. Y'all screwed me up. I'm never listening to y'all again. Jakarta my ass. View results. Decent. We're gonna do it again. We're going to do it again. Play the world. Oh. Well. Totally your fault. It's not my fault. I already said earlier in the round, should I just, oh, so it's Malaysia. Should I just pick a random spot in Malaysia? No, 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 it's Jakarta. It's Jakarta. Right. There's a dog here. It's not much else here, to be honest. France. I feel like this could be anywhere, though. Let's go this way. Is there any signs here? Okay, we just got some houses. God, this one's hard. It's in West Europe. It does look like it would be European. 100M. Great. That's helpful. Afghanistan, Kurdistan, France, Algeria, Belgium. Y'all, I don't know. Because there's like no street signs anywhere, so we can't even tell the language. Le Terrier de Alice, Brasier. Oh my god, is this France? It's gotta be France, right? Somewhere in France? Do we want to guess a France town? Because this is France, right? Switzerland, France. I feel like it's France. You know, I'm just going to pick a random spot in France. Random spot in France. I'll go for here. Norway. Northern France. Here, we'll put it there. Okay. All right. That was cool what it did there. We got hemisphere, continent, country. Okay, decent. Oh, wow. Oh, this is nice. Sorry, I yawn a lot. Wait, these are like isn't this like the rice fields or something in like Asia? Right? Like the steppes? Steppe? Or is it in South America? It's Asia. That's what I was thinking. So where would this be? India. What does it say? What does it say? Oh, does anyone know what language this is? This? Does anyone recognize these characters? India? We're thinking India with these. Because it's not Korean, Japanese, or Chinese. It's Hindi, India. This is South India. Like here? Oh, it would be by the water. By water in India. Maybe here? Maybe by this river. Could be by that river. You know what? We're just going to go for it, right? We're going to go for it right here and we're going to see. Hemisphere, continent. Not the right country. Nepal? Nepal. You gotta say that you're sorry for now, girl. I just need for you to say, for me to sorry. Yeah. Sorry. So we failed that one. We all failed that one. That was all of us. This is Spanish, right? Something in Spanish. But where? Where are we? Vehículos lentos o pesados usan carril derecho. Puerto Rico, Mexico. There are palm trees. There are tropical trees, so we're near the equator. Well, all this is pretty much near the equator, to be honest. It's Puerto Rico. You're saying Puerto Rico? You know what? We will go Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. God damn. Okay, you cooked. You cooked with that one. You absolutely cooked with that one. This one? Wait, is this the same language as before? Oh, what language is this? This is such an interesting looking town. Right? Like in a good way. In like a cool way, like different. Like we got the street here. And then there's like a giant ass sidewalk with like the trees, then full on like cutesy houses. And then the trees have like flowers on them. And then there's like the tropical. That's really cute. Vietnam, Thailand. Is it? Please ignore me yawning. Thailand. Okay, we can go to Thailand. Where is Thailand? Uh-oh. There it is. I found it. Where would this be? Guys, where in Thailand would this be? Wait, there were flags. What are the flags? What flag is this? Do we recognize this flag? This? Does anyone recognize this flag? Here, I'll see if I can get closer. This flag? Laos? Thailand? Laos? Where is that? Wait, here. Here it is. I'm just gonna pick a random spot in there. I'm gonna pick a random. Should I do north or south? Guys, north, south. Where do we go? In Laos. I'm sorry. I think that's how you pronounce it. I have no clue. North or south? Capital? No capital. I don't know where the capital is. North, central. I'll go there. I will go. No, I'll go right there. Hemisphere, continent, country. It was south, but we were close. Okay, and then last one. Tropical area. Distrito Sanitario Especial Indigena. Okay, Spanish. We're in some kind of Latin country, I think. We haven't gotten a single America one today, which is very surprising, actually. We usually get at least one. Okay, so there's trees. It's Greek. Is that Greek? I don't know languages. It very well could be. I know nothing about Greek, actually. It's Brazil. Could be Brazil. Oh, what was that? What was that? Avenida Aparecido Darcy. I'm so sorry to anyone who speaks this language. I am so sorry. Gavioli Penca. I don't know where this is. I have no clue. Brazil, Greece. Why are people saying Greece? This is not Greece. It's Brazil. Brazil or Greece? We're gonna go Brazil. I'm feeling Brazil. I'm just gonna go. Y'all. Y'all, how? How did I do that? Guys, I feel like you guys giving me the country and me randomly selecting it works most times. We're cooking. We cooked with that. We absolutely cooked with that. Show result. We cooked. We cooked. We did pretty good. Anyways. I'm going to okay. It is time for me to do my push-ups and to promo. Okay? Push-ups and promo time. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and I'm going to put on socks on. I'm going to put my socks on really quick. Give me like 30 seconds to go put my socks on, and then I'm going to do my 5 push-ups because I'm required by you guys to do 5 push-ups at the end of every stream. It was 4, but I made it up to 5. 5 is pushing it. I'm very weak. I could barely do 4, but now I can do 5. So I'm making progress. I'm not doing 10 or 15. I literally just made it up to 5. We're getting there slowly. But anyways, guys, give me like 30 seconds to go put socks on, okay? And then I'm going to do push-ups. Hang on. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm back. And I've brought a friend. I've brought a friend for you guys. This is my baby. This is Garbage. This is my kitty. I walked in there to put my socks on and I woke. Ow, she's poking me. And I woke her up from a nap, so she's a little grouchy right now. But this is my little baby, and I love her so much. Look at her. No excuses, do the push-ups. I'm going to. You can go down. Oh, you can go up. You can hang out up there. Okay. Okay. Okay, she's flopped down. She's now in flop position. Garbage. her little face. I love her so much. This is my child. I thought I'd show you Garbage. I thought I would make a little Garbage appearance at the end of my stream because I am going to be gone for like a week on my trip. So I'm not going to be able to stream for a bit. Yes, this is the last stream before my trip, but that's why y'all get Garbage. Look at her. Oh, yes. Hello. Okay. I have to do my push-ups now. Y'all can watch Garbage while I do the push-ups. Maybe she'll come join me. Keep in mind, I'm wearing a dress right now. So when I do the push-ups, it's probably gonna like, when I'm like down, it's probably gonna look really weird from the side profile. So please ignore that. I had a pretty dress. I wanted to wear it, okay? So I will be wearing my pretty dress. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Whenever I'm late, it's usually because of Garbage. My kitty distracting me. Look how cute she is. Oh my goodness, I love her. Scrunch, 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 scrunch. Okay, anyways. Push-up time. I'm like running over stuff right now. Okay, so I have to move this side. Wait, I'll give you guys the dress twirl. Oh, hang on. Let me move this up. This is the dress that I have. I wish it were like a tad shorter, but I can't move the camera any better, okay? It's like awkwardly taped down to there, so I can't really move it up anymore, but look at the spin. Look at the spin on this. Ready? Look at it. It has the perfect like 2-layer spin. Okay, anyways, it's time for push-ups. Okay. We're doing 5 push-ups. 5 push-ups. Oh. Hey, Garbage. Hello. We're doing 5 push-ups. And then after I do the 5 push-ups, you guys have to say, wow, Rin, you are the push-up master. And I will say, thank you, guys. I am the push-up master. Okay? 5 push-ups. 5. Okay. Starting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 push-ups. Bam! Oh, Garbage, you're in my chair. Okay. We're gonna go right here. Garbage, come here. Oh my goodness, she did! Oh! That was like half a push-up. It was not half a push-up. Thank you, guys. I know. I am the push-up master. Come on, baby. Now you can get down. Thank you. Your elbow should go backwards, not sideways. It'll hurt in the long end. They go backwards? I'll try that next time. Oh, now I can move my chair back. There we go. You are the push-up master. I know I am. Actually, it's my talent, actually, being the push-up master. Thank you. Garbage, what are you doing? Okay, for my announcements, they're gonna be from me and Garbage while I give her head rubs. Now that all of y'all are in here, I make music. This is my promo time. I make music. I got a song coming out in 3 days. It's called Cheese is on the Floor. It's like a parody, like satire, like kind of joke type song. It's a hyperpop song, dumb lyrics, but it's like a cutesy song. I really like it. It's based off of a reel. I made a video, like a skit, and at the end, like part of the skit, I like sang like a little jingle, and everyone wanted it to be a real song. So that's what this is. I turned it into a song because of your guys' comments. So, oh my goodness. Oh, I love her. But yeah, that comes out in 3 days. If you wanna pre-save it, the pre-save link is in my bio. After you pre-save it, it is on, Spotify. It takes, like, less than a minute. It will redirect you to SoundCloud, where I have a exclusive 45-second preview of the song. So, you can do that. I also have links to my other music in my Linktree. Rich Man, I have a cover of Rich Man by 3OH!3. It's like a dubstep cover. I also have, Be Your Brain Rot, which is an original with Pink Draco and Lay Down Rot. Lay Down Rot is the Hunter Eyes guy. Look me in my Hunter Eyes. It's like a dreamy, cutesy, scene-core, hyper-pop type song. Really cute. We also have Haunted, which is a dubstep cover of Haunted by Laura Less. And then my favorite, Bladebird. It is a cover of Bladebird by Okilu, by me and Jake Sandy. It is a collab song. We have a regular and a sped up version. I love the sped up. I love both, but I prefer the sped up version to the other one, but it's my favorite song I've ever made. So if you want to listen to any of my music, I would recommend that one. But that's all my music stuff. I also have Instagram. If you want to check me out on Instagram, I am about to go on a really cool trip for my birthday. I'm gonna go to Disney World and I'm really, really, really excited. My birthday is 5 days. Oh my god, 5 days from now. So I'm gonna be posting stuff on my story or whatever. So if you wanna check me out over there. I'm not gonna be live for the trip because I'm not going to be here at the setup. So yeah, follow me on Insta if you want to like keep in the loop, or join the Discord. I have the oh my goodness, are you sleepy? Oh, I love this cat. Or join the Discord. If the Discord doesn't automatically open through Linktree, copy the link. Copy the link to Discord and paste it somewhere else. Sometimes Linktree doesn't like to open stuff. Garbage, where are you going? Are you got up to flop down again. But yeah, I have that, Discord, Instagram, YouTube. I have YouTube. I have a makeup tutorial on YouTube. If you want to see me without makeup, or you want to see any parts of my makeup, this entire look is the video. It's only 16 minutes long, so it's pretty easy to just watch the tutorial. You can go to my link tree, click on the YouTube icon, and it's one of the most recent videos, like third most recent or something, holding a plushie in the thumbnail. Or you can just go on YouTube and look up Project Brainrot Official. Same username everywhere, so you can check that out. What else? Oh, two more things. I have Patreon. Each month I post a new cosplay on Patreon. It's 16 plus. It's like, would I wear it to a rave? Yes. Would I wear it to like a family dinner? Probably not. But if I wore it to the beach, I would be more covered up than the other people at the beach. So I say 16 plus ish. The pictures I post 2 to 3 on 2 to 5 ish on Instagram, and then I have like 80 to 100 ish more on Patreon. So it's basically like more pics of the cosplays that I post on Instagram. So that's what my Patreon is. I also have a monthly ASMR video I do in cosplay on there. And then lastly, I have a Cameo. On Cameo, it is $15 for a 45-second, 2.5-minute long video. I know I do a lot. The promos are a mouthful. It is $15 for a 45-second, 2.5-minute long video. Yeah, I'll do like motivation, questions, advice, maybe like a funny video, like a gift video for someone, a birthday video. I don't know. Whatever the hell you want. Producer tag. Whatever the hell you want, as long as it is not Gooner. Do not give me Gooner on Cameo. Hell no. Y'all need to stop requesting me Gooner stuff on Cameo. I'm not gonna do it. But look up there. Garbage. Up here. No, behind you. Look. Up there. Up there. Up here. Look. Yes. Anyways, yeah. That's all my promos. Do I have permission to put Garbage in my novel? She'll be the main character's cat. Yes, you have permission to put Garbage in your novel, as long as you make her kind of sassy. Because Garbage is very sassy. She is a sassy little kitty, and she has a slight mohawk. I don't know if I can show it. Hang on. Let's see if I can. Garbage, come here. She has a little tuft of hair right here. Can you see it? Right there. You see that? Right there. You're so good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good job, Garbage. You did amazing. Yes. She has a little mohawk. She has a little cowlick that like sticks up the top of her head. I'll move this up now. But yeah, yeah. Where are you going? Okay, she's hanging out back there. That's the end of my stream. But yeah, I'm not gonna be live until like next Monday. Loki, next Monday. Maybe Sunday, but probably Monday. And not like this Monday. I'm talking like a week from now. Monday, because I'm gonna be on my trip. But yeah, if you want to keep up with me still, like I'm still gonna be posting videos, but if you want like the vlog style stuff from me, you want to keep up with what I'm doing, it's gonna be on Instagram and also in Discord in the channel Rin Rants. Those are the two places that I post like my vlog style stuff. So if you want to see what I'm up to, you want to stay in the loop, go for it. And my birthday is the 16th. I'm turning 20 and I'm very excited. So yeah, that's everything. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll try to have Fortnite fixed by the time I go live next. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to go. Yeah, I hope you guys have an amazing week. Guys, if you think you're going to be bored, if you are a regular in my live and you think you're going to be really bored during the time I'm gone, try to pick up like a hobby or like something and take the time that you usually spend watching my stream and work on that hobby. And when I get back, if you did do that, tell me what you did and I'm going to be very happy and very proud of you. But anyways, I'm going to go. Thank you so much for joining. I love you all. And yeah, I will see you soon.